Welcome. We're going to be playing Our Best Last Hope, which is basically it's an end of the world thing. Where so it's think like Armageddon, think Sunshine, think Independence Day, that kind of stuff. So imminent threat to all of humanity, and we're out there trying to save it. So we are playing the module called Space Mission. It's very generic because we'll whittle down the details as we go. Part of play is going to be us creating our characters as well as creating the scenarios. So the crisis, the limit, and the plan. So it's a narrative-based game. So if you ever played Fiasco, it's kind of similar to Fiasco. There are different elements and things function mechanically differently, but it's very much different segments and stuff. But that's overview stuff. But hi everybody, I'm Danny. You know this one. She doesn't have words.
Oh,
today.
I'm Diva.
No,
Hi.
no words.
No words. Bam.
And I am Caleb.
Yay,
And I'm Connie.
and then Justin was with us, but his computer like exploded.
Pooter.
Yeah, just as we were getting set up. So sorry, buddy. Thanks for trying.
Also, I mean, we should also probably notice.
It's Danny's birthday.
I get
It's your
confetti.
birthday. It's your birthday. It's
I've already had my birthday cupcake.
Birthday.
Brittany made me a cupcake. And yeah,
confetti too.
thank you everybody. Thanks for things. Yeah, so there are also ways that you can interact with this show, and those are going to be they're already written down in Discord. But for $10, you can give us story points in a pool that we can pull from. And in this game, story points are important. Story points allow us to buy white dice. So everything's going to be rolled up against difficulties, which are going to be the black dice over here. And some abilities and things that we have during character creation will allow us to kind of cash those things in for story points and then in turn spend those story points on those. It'll make more sense as we play. But for $25, you can also give us a threat on the ship as we go for whatever our mission ends up being. And that can be environmental. That can be an enemy. So there are sort of rules to threats, and I actually wrote them down because I know I'm going to forget, because we will also, as players, be generating our own threats as we do this. This is a GM-less game. We're all playing this together. We all have equal say in what does and does not happen. As far as success and failure, that's all up to the dice. But results and all that stuff, you get it. So threats must be immediate, they must be local, and they must be non-negotiable. It's nothing you can talk your way out of. It's going to happen no matter what, and it's just you got to try and stop it, or die trying.
Or die.
Or die.
That's not ominous.
And in this game, if you fail, you gain harm. And as a character, you can only take 5 harm before you die. However, this game is also played in 2 acts. So if you were to die in Act 1, you can choose to just take the death and die, and that's fine. Because when we go around to spotlight scenes, your character will still be able to shine in like flashbacks and stuff like that, and still sort of like, you know, maybe you left a little nugget of something just in case tucked away in the ship somewhere, that sort of thing. So you can still be effective to the gameplay even if your character is dead. However, you can choose to not die in Act 1 and then take a death card, which is basically going to be your predestined end that will happen at the end of Act 2 or during Act 2. So as you're going up against the final crisis, you have to die that way, and you have to find ways to put yourself in that situation for nice dramatics and all that good stuff. Hooray. Oh, thanks,
Can you imagine
everybody.
life is like that, though? You can have 5 harm, but you can also avoid death. But then if you do that, you have to die this very particular way, and you have
But
to
if
find a
you're
way to
a
work it
cat,
out.
If you're a cat, then you get 9 instead of 5.
Yes.
And that's like another way they cheat the system, huh?
All right. So let's get
Feline.
cracking, shall we? So let's get started. So we're going to start first by doing our our themes, right? So Space Mission is our module. So there are 3 different modules that come with the rule set, which is great. There's space, ice, and I think zombies, zombie apocalypse are the things. So these are things that we'll be paying attention to throughout the game. We have the event pool, we have the crisis, the limit, and the plan. OCD, thanks for gifting that sub to Rusty Tooth. Also, hi, those are my folks.
Hi, Danny's parents.
And then, so we've got
Justin got it.
Oh, hey! Justin made it!
Well, now I'm no longer the thing that I was.
Oh no, you are, baby.
No, team
It's locked in now.
scientist.
Scientist.
I know. I kind of want to be the.
You should.
Graphy
You're in
soldier.
it. You're in
Alright.
it now. You can be good cop.
I'm gonna be my own cop.
Okay, I like that too. I can live with
We'll
that.
see what happens.
All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we get to roll 4 dice. So apologies, this is going to be a little clunky for me. We've never played this before. So this is what we do. So we roll 4 of these. So 2 white and 2 black is my understanding.
Okay.
So we're going to do 4 of these. And we get to choose a couple of things. So first we're going to choose the crises. So we've got 2 of 1 black. So we can choose from, to be our major crisis, either a massive alien derelict is on course to collide with Earth, or deep space exploration has alerted hostile aliens to humanity's existence, or the sun is dying, plunging Earth into a solar winter. So of those, as a group, also, yay, Justin! As a group. What?
Happy birthday, Danny.
Yay! There you go!
Yay!
Diva, you can be soldier. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, no. So no matter what, she has to double up.
I have to
so,
double up,
so it's
so
just
I-
there are now 2
Can I
soldiers.
read the scientist
So-
much? Never mind. I'll be the soldier.
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want it to be.
I just want to read the scientist, if you have it.
I do.
May I please read?
Nice.
It's in there.
Thank you.
What a great set of circumstances we find ourselves in. Aliens. What, the sun's dying. And what was the other one?
2020.
So it's either a massive alien derelict. So basically, like there's a ship, a massive ship, gonna crash land into the Earth.
It was like the Umamu, was it? The giant, like,
Oh, the
rock
derelict.
that they said was probably an alien spacecraft a couple years ago? No, just me? I don't know. If there's any conspiracy theorists out there, there was like something that came through.
So of those 3 options, because we had 2 1s, so this one actually hits the same thing on the chart, unless you'd like me to roll it again, and then we can see a 4th option. But I would just say, between those 3 options, which one as a group do we think is the most interesting?
So it's a
Should I read them again?
So it's
Yeah.
a massive, like,
So-
alien derelict. So you mean, like, there's no aliens in it? It's just like a ship. Oh, no, there could be aliens
Yeah,
in it.
yeah.
It's
So
a
the
ship.
the ship is like a piece of wreckage. It's coming down. There might still be life support. There might still be alive. You don't know. But basically, they don't have control of it, and it's coming towards the planet.
Okay.
that's the
Or-
ship.
I'm really vibing with that
All
one.
right.
That's
So
what
the
else we got.
Reapers.
Or deep space exploration has alerted hostile aliens to humanity's existence. So us just reaching out into space is like, oh shit, humans are alive. Let's go annihilate them. Or the sun is dying, plunging Earth into a solar winter. So
If we want to go straight sunshine, baby, then we
I was
gotta
thinking.
have the sun is down.
Yeah, I was like, it's sunshine or Mass Effect.
I always like aliens, so
I would say, yeah, either the derelict. I think there'd be something cool about, like, unknown hostiles.
I'm
Like, are they
feeling
alive?
that, yeah.
Aren't they? Or the sun is dying. Those are I'm good with either one of those.
all right.
What do you want, birthday?
Yeah, I feel like
That
you got,
was me.
yeah, you gotta like
Yeah.
Yeah.
make
Roll
that
it.
final vote.
All right. I do. I mean, I'm also a sucker for sunshine, so I'm just gonna say the sun is dying.
Honestly, no complaints
Let's
from me.
do it.
nice.
I'm in it.
Well, that's sad. Sorry, son.
This is not a cheery game. So the sun is dying. That is our crisis. So now we've spent that one. So this one goes away. And then we come down to do the space mission limit. So now our options are...
Wait, we don't re-roll these die. We re-roll, and now it's just like,
Yeah, so we chip away at these.
okay,
Um,
all right.
So we're going to do... so now we have either the team is at a nearby location and are the only ones close enough to make a difference. Or... experimental ship is the only vehicle that can complete the mission.
Ring a
So-
ding.
so
Ding,
ship.
baby.
Or the team has access to a unique experimental device.
Oh, that's good too.
So,
I feel like for this one though, if the sun's dying, I feel like experimental device would have to be the play
Yeah,
to fix the sun.
can you say them? So there was.
sure. So again, it's going to be the team is at a nearby location and are the only ones close enough to make a difference. So like very much like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. What do we got? A mop? Let's save the world.
Yeah.
And then there's experimental ship is the only vehicle that can complete the mission, a la like Discovery or something like that. And then the team has access to a unique experimental device.
I like the device or the experimental ship. I'm down for either experiments.
Okay, so experimental device or experimental ship. I think experimental ship might grant us more narrative possibilities, because if the whole ship is experimental, you might have, like, because we have scientists and stuff, maybe different toys that could come up along with maybe a device or a payload or something like that might come with the ship.
Yeah, something experimental in the ship too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Fast ship.
Experimental ship.
Like, what if experimental just meant like the artwork on the outside, and it's actually just a really regular spaceship?
Super
Oh, no.
avant-garde.
It's avant-garde.
It's the Banksy
It's a
spaceship.
performance art spaceship.
Oh no.
Hello, would you like to see some
It's the
improv outer space?
off-Broadway space shuttle.
Oh no. It's a performance art ship. It's just all
Yes.
interpretive dance.
That's the fuel. That's how we drive it.
Oh no.
So let me...
Yeah, captain. We're like dance captain.
Crisis, the response, and the plan.
Here I am, like, do I know enough science to be a scientist?
I don't, but I'm still doing it.
Whoops. Sorry. Looking onto the plan.
Do we have
finally,
a-
your team
do we
will
have
need
an
to find the
engineer?
plan.
E.
So where is the plan?
Right here.
That's a complication.
Okay.
Complications. Oh, I guess
Who's
we
who-
come up with the plan.
Yeah.
So what would our plan be with this knowledge? The sun is dying. We're on an experimental ship. What's our plan?
Keep going
I'm so
into
sorry.
deep space. Start over.
Yeah.
Who's everyone real fast, just for my brain?
Sure. So currently I am the doctor.
Okay.
Caleb's the engineer.
Engineer.
I'm the scientist.
Okay. And then 2 soldiers.
Is that, I'm a soldier or scientist. Do you want Chad
It's
to
up
choose?
to you. No, you choose. Just
Oh,
choose.
I'm bad at choosing.
Then be a scientist. Just be a scientist.
Okay, I'm a scientist. Here's your
Yes.
soldier back.
Thank you.
Thank you for being the chooser.
Yeah, that's what I do. So we've got we've got 2. Cool. So 2 scientists. We've got our soldier and all that stuff. So we're not quite in the character creation yet. So we'll still do all that together as well. So you're not
Copy.
behind. We're all doing this at the same time.
Copy that.
So this is we have our crisis, our
Nice.
limit,
Already getting into character. Love it.
and then our plan. So our plan. I think this is just something we say. So we have a plan thing, and then write what specifically your team is going to do to stop the crisis. And they have examples here. So like for other problems would be like blow up the meteor with the experimental nuke, place control rods in the Earth's molten core to avert the explosion, something like that. So like a one sentence, like what's our plan? How are we going to use this?
Ooh, okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Our experimental ship is designed to withstand the sun's heat. Using experimental metal alloys designed by yours truly as an engineer. Anyway,
Hey!
unobtainium
Okay.
is the name of the metal,
Hate you.
of course, obviously, and it's so we can deliver a.
Nuke.
Oh, it's a 2-for-1. Oh my gosh, we take all the nuclear waste on the planet and we launch that shit into the sun, and all that nuclear stuff like restarts the heat.
Oh, and then we
Okay.
also clean up the Earth.
Yeah.
Sweet. So we're lugging Chernobyl in our experimental ship. That's
Yeah.
exciting. All right. No, I like that. So we're gonna launch nuclear.
You
Uh,
know, one planet's nuclear waste is another
Another planet's
sun's
nuclear treasure.
second life. You know, so
You were gonna go with the trash treasure.
the trash treasure. Yeah, no, that's good.
Thank you. I had before I got my PhD in my science, I went to a liberal arts school.
It's stand up, right? Part of their local improv group. That's how you paid your student loans.
We're going to nuke it.
that's great. Well, it's like I love that. It's like yes, we're gonna nuke it, but we're gonna nuke it with like the watered down nukes.
We're
It's
going
like,
nuclear with our
It's like we
waste.
could have used bombs, but we're using gunpowder. Loose fucking gunpowder.
Honestly, but I feel like that could open up so many threats during
Yo,
a mission.
I love it.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm.
I mean, our characters hate it, but we probably love it.
that is our plan. Okay, so the event pool. Now that you've got the 3 setting cards on the table, label another card the event pool. Already did. And put 1 black die per player. So we've got 5. Wait, I can count. Yep, 5. 1 black die per player on it. These dice represent the starting size of the crisis and the current state of Act 1. The more black dice there are in the event pool, the more likely that things will go poorly for your team. As the game goes on, you will add more dice to the event pool, some white and some black. Act 1 ends when the total number of dice in the pool is equal to 3 dice per player. So,
But
15.
no regulation on good or bad, right?
yes.
So it's 15.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yes. So 15. So there's 5 there currently. Generate random settings. We could do that. I'm not going to do that. Skipping. So the team. There's no GM for our last best hope. You need to assign 2 roles to keep the game moving. Pick a captain. I put that upon myself. To act as leader and facilitator of the mission. I sort of know the most, but I still don't know a lot. We're learning as we
He
go.
knows the most Italians.
And then we've also picked a. So we've got the captain, and then we've got the. Oh gosh, what is the other role?
the supply master?
The supply officer.
Oh,
So the
yeah.
supply officer to handle story points for the mission. Give all the story points to the supply officer. If someone wants to claim
first
story
AD.
points during the game, consult the supply officer. He has ultimate authority on whether players deserve additional story points during play. So story points can be, you can cash in items during role play for story points, but also those of you in the chat can give us story points collectively that we can also cash in for dice to better our chance of success. So yes, those are the ways you can interact there. We also have GM powers. I forgot to mention it. Sorry, Ryan. As our usual thing. But I am limiting GM powers to solving one threat because I don't want it to solve all of our problems. This game is about problems and near failure, so I don't want us to float on top.
What a great way to escape the perils of life for a couple hours.
Yup.
All right, so setting a team, we've already picked our roles, but we still have to pick some more specific things for our characters. And so let's do that now. So summary of the roles, we got engineer, soldier, doctor, and scientist. We currently have 2 scientists, Connie and Diva. I am the doctor, and Justin's our soldier. Caleb is going to be our engineer. We got that. So this is all breakdown. Scroll. All right. Touchstones. So on the back of your character card, the character card in this game is basically just a folded piece of paper or a folded index card. So you put your role on the bottom like this, and then on the back, you are going to do your touchstones. Oh gosh. So your touchstones are going to be details about your character, and for reference, you're going to have things that you brought with you and things that you left behind. So examples here are things I brought with me. My dog, my favorite gun, my crippling inferiority complex, or left behind, my psycho ex-boyfriend, my alcoholism, or everything. So you can pick, I would just say pick one of each, because I don't think it's going to be a super long game. So just what you think would be fun to play. Because if you play these things during some of the role-playing moments, you get to cash those in for story points. So we'll do that.
So
Hey, Jared, what's up? Thank you. Middle of the show, Pirates. Have fun, dude. Go swashbuckle. Buckle some swashes, as it were.
So we're
back-
choosing one thing that we brought and one thing that we left behind.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll choose that, I guess, before I choose whatever disciplines I studied. I brought left.
And I don't think these are necessarily secret. There are some items that are secret in this game, and we'll get to those in a little bit. But these are just kind of fun little things. And it's nice to know, with the exception of the secret items, what other characters have so that you can sort of pull at those during those scenes, right?
Do we write brought? And I guess it doesn't. Brought.
I will have brought the last bottle of whiskey produced from, like, I don't know, my favorite distillery or something as like a hope item to be like, at the end of the mission, we're going to crack this open together. Like, as the optimist, I will have brought that, and I will have left malpractice suits.
Haha.
Why did we hire you?
You don't know.
Because he's an amazing foot doctor. He's just unlicensed.
It's because I get shit done. Hooray. So you got those two things, or you take your time to do that, and I'll move on to the next thing. So now there are story cards. So you'll now want 4 little sheets of paper. They will say sane, crazy, secret, and fear. And for Justin and Connie, I'll just have you two exchange those 2 of those items to each other, just for simplicity's sake, because you'll be passing your secret on to the other player, and that player will then know your secret, if that makes sense. So you two will know each other's secret that you can bring up during roleplay. But for sane, you're going to write the name. Oh, actually, so before we move forward, let's come up with character names, because at this point we will be referencing each other's names as we go.
Okay.
So I'll
I'm
be
still figuring out what I left.
Dr. Crispin.
I will be.
Yes, actually, I will be Dr. Glover Crispin. Perfect.
That's beautiful. I will be Dusty Rhodes.
We're doing great.
With an H. It's Rhodes with an H.
Dusty Rhodes.
Wait, your name's what? Sorry, I was super into like figuring out what I left
Dusty
behind.
Rhodes.
Dusty
Oh,
Rhodes. I mean, it's
jeez.
Dustin
Okay,
Rhodes,
yeah.
but my friends call me Dusty. So to you, it's Dustin.
All right.
Gosh, no one else knows that reference, do they?
Is that
No.
wrestling?
Good job, Gold. I'm proud of you, Goldust. Super
Oh.
proud of you.
Oh, that's why it's
Absolutely.
familiar. Because someone dropped it on a Tuesday night, and I was like, I don't know what this is.
Or it's the American. Anyway, well done.
no.
I don't know you. I don't know you, guy, but I like you.
Caleb, Justin, Caleb.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna throw a wrench in here.
Okay.
What if I'm Cody Rhodes? What?
Oh, no.
Snap.
Brothers reunited at the end of the world.
I
I don't want to be Cody though. I don't want to be Cody. Yeah.
Don't make me sick.
Be Coda.
Rusty
Be
Toothbrush.
Coda,
No-
dude.
no
Named
clue
after
to
a
the-
bear.
Which
Yeah.
roads?
Yeah,
Coda.
I like
Coda
that.
Rhodes.
Coda Rhodes.
Coda
I like
Rhodes.
that.
I like that too.
Oh, that slaps. I love that. The more I think about that, I'm in it.
Rusty Tooth.
That's your
it's
fault.
Wrestling.
We weren't going to have any family in here until you brought in family.
Oh yeah, well, guess what? Dom Toretto's in here now. Family. We're all family.
Oh, family.
Someday I'll watch
The movies.
more of those. I've seen 3 of them. I need to see the rest. They're fun. They're fun.
You need to watch the movies. Sorry.
All right. So we've got 3 names up. So we've got Dusty Rhodes. Was it Coda Rhodes?
Is it with a K or
Yeah.
a C?
Absolutely with a K.
Ah, thank God. You are my brother.
All right. Coda Rhodes, Dusty Rhodes, Dr. Crispin. And what we got?
Crispin.
I'm assuming I'm also a doctor because I'm a
You
scientist.
can be, sure.
I'm going to be Dr. Leia Cobb.
Leia Cobb. Kiani.
I will go with Dr. Chell Brown.
Dr.
Chell.
Brown.
Very nice.
Dr.
All right.
Chell.
So now we're going to go down through these items. So the first 2 have to do with other players directly. So the same card, you're going to flip that over, and on the back, you're going to write the crew member who keeps you sane. Like when shit goes down, like maybe we've been on this mission for a while. Who on this team keeps you sane? And these ones I think are not secret, so you can just have them handy.
On the back of it?
Yeah, just on the back of it. And then
Oh, it goes in
Don't
the
know
back,
the other
not the same
crew
side.
members.
it can go on the same side.
Okay.
I don't think it matters. The other ones are secret, so those ones will matter a little bit. But these 2 I do not believe are secret.
Do we? I don't know the other names of the crew members.
Sure. Let's see. I'll write them in the messenger. So we've got.
No, man. Like, I don't think. Did we introduce them? Because I didn't hear Connie's name or Diva's name.
Diva is Leia
Leia Cobb.
Cobb,
Oh, Cobb.
and so I'm gonna write down all the names. So Leia Cobb. Dr. Glover Crispin. Dusty Rhodes. Coda Rhodes. And Connie, what was yours again?
Chell Brown.
Chell.
And that's a Dr. Chell Brown?
Dr. Chell Brown.
Can I call you Doc?
How do I spell Chell?
M-D?
Is it like the second half of Michelle? Is it Chell? Like that? Like C-H-E-L-L?
Or is
Yeah,
it like-
Chell as in like Portal Chell.
Yes.
Okay.
I went shell from that one animated movie about finding. I don't know. My brain's not ready for this tonight. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, Danny!
It's a unique system, and I think we're all gonna trip across it a little bit, but I think ultimately it's gonna be fun. The setup is part of the game. Like, this is part of play. This is how it works. So this way we're all sort of vibing, getting on the same level. So you write down the character who keeps you sane, and then under crazy, you do the same. It's the opposite, right? So who on this ship do you just, as a character, not get along with? Like, who just gets under your skin and drives you nuts?
Under crazy.
Oh, that was.
And now, once that's done, I'll just talk through these next two. So you will have a specific fear, which will be your right of fear your character has that is likely to come up during the mission. Like, I know mine, so I'm going to write it down.
Fear.
Mm-hmm.
We already wrote sane, right? Or sane person. Okay.
So the fear of what could happen during this mission.
Yes. And this one you do want to keep secret, so definitely write it on the back. I mean, it's fat Sharpie, so we'll see it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that Sharpie ran out of ink, so no one must get but me.
And then there is also your secret. Now, the secret, write a secret that your character would prefer not to reveal to the rest of the team. So maybe something your character's done in the past that they're ashamed of, or just, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, it does say don't reveal any of these to anybody, so I would just won't peek, and it's all good. So all four of these are supposed to be kind of secret. And we'll do...
It's hard. It's like, do you go Nemesis? Like, do you go like dark, or do you go like good, or
Whatever you got.
Okay. So sorry, and then we have. I wrote my person for my secret. Maybe my person is my secret. The person who keeps me sane is my secret now, apparently.
Snap. Oh, girl.
That is a
change this.
twist, and I will allow it.
Thank you. Let me write that down.
You know that moment where you finish the test first, way before everyone else, and you're like, maybe I got my answers wrong?
yeah.
That's what I'm feeling
I'm
right
doing a lot of erasing right now because my mind's just going crazy.
Oh no. I'm committed. I wrote in pen.
Yeah, the Sharpie really makes things permanent
Yeah.
for me as well.
We have triple fat Sharpie and no peeksies, all right? No screen peeking over here, all right?
Okay, so each of these story cards, so let's see, don't reveal any of your story cards to other players. Write your character's name on the front of the secret and fear cards. Alright, so Dr.
Oh, write our name.
Crispin.
Oh wait, on the front?
Yeah,
Of our fear and secret.
fear and secret, because you will be passing these off to somebody else. Fear, Dr. Crispin. Alright. So you will pass the secret to the left and the fear to the right.
So actually, since I'm on the far left, I'm going to pass both these to the right.
That works fine. Let's
So
just do that.
which one goes to the left?
It is, secret to the left.
Okay, so that goes to Diva. Diva, you
Yeah.
got my secret.
Okay.
And then fear goes to the right, so
Yeah.
then you have.
Who has?
That.
I have your fear.
And then Coda and Shell, if you could exchange with each other via messenger.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have each other's. It's normally a little more spread out, but I think that'll just make things simpler here.
Yep. And we're
That's
sending the
my-
fear and the secret.
Yeah, so, yeah. Normally you'd be dividing, like, one person would have your secret, one person would have your fear, but for this, you'll just take both.
Who has my secret and who has my fear?
I have your secret.
You have my secret. I haven't given it to anyone yet. I have a
Oh,
secret
never mind.
with
So I
fear.
have
Who
Danny's
wants
secret.
them?
I need one more
Traps.
card.
I have
so-
Dr. Crispin's secret.
What do you want?
I have a fear, so I'll take your secret.
Secret. Here's my fear. I hope I remember them. I'll figure it out.
Okay. So now to activate these, it's going to
We
be
can look at these, right?
yeah.
We
yeah.
know their secrets and fears.
We do now, yeah. So that's the fun of it. So we can sort of we can make these happen at any point.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh shit.
All right.
Cool. I like that. Sweet. So these are things that we can implement during scenes together. And if we do, so like if I'm just like, all right, like it's my spotlight scene, I want to build a scene with Dr. Cobb. So Dr. Cobb and I are in the thing, and then I bring up her secret. We can cash that in for story points, which will ultimately help us, but then the results of that scene can influence the narrative and make other things happen.
Now, can we force, like, because I have Dr. Cobb's fear, for example.
Mm-hmm.
In my spotlight scene, can I address her fear?
You can directly, or you can let it come up naturally. It's whatever you want. And same thing with any of the story cards that you have. So real quick, it said something.
And just real quick, way doing that. If I address her fear, is she the one that gets the story points? Because I might have brought it to light, but it's her fear. So it's like cashing in her story element.
Right.
So she would get story points for that.
Yeah. So you'd have to basically cater a moment that would make her fear arise. If that makes sense. Cool. So and when that happens, you'll pass in that card to Caleb, and then Caleb will award your character a couple of points. So I'll actually create a couple of.
And then depending on the performance, I might grant you, I might not. We'll see.
You'll give me a goddamn Oscar.
So we'll track I'll create a couple little cards over here for Coda and Shell, so that if you earn story points, those coins will be right there for you guys to see.
Okay.
Cool, we're getting there. We're almost ready. We promise. So yeah, you can play secret cards in one of two ways. You either play the card before a scene starts to force the character, which is what you were talking about, to reveal the secret during the next scene. So for example, let's have the evidence of your betrayal come to light. Or have your character do a dramatic reveal during the scene using the secret, so just bringing it up via conversation.
So I could either warn Diva about her fear, and be like, Diva, we're going to talk about this, or I could bring her in under another guise and then address your fear point blank.
Yes, absolutely.
And watch her reaction to see if she did betray us.
Does my person, does Connie need to know my crazy insane?
No.
People, or is that just for me?
That's just for you. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. All right, moving down. We got fear. We got all that stuff. Mission assets. So once all the story cards have been created, each player should define one asset that the group has for use on the journey. So there are examples. Oh dear, where did my pile go? Oh, I'm holding it. It's in my hands. Doing great. So there are
I
items.
fly. I'm pilot. Anyone get that reference?
No. All right. So assets that we can have are a small
Independence
weapon.
Day?
I don't have things memorized anymore. I'm getting older. It's falling out of my brain.
Hello, boys. I'm back.
That are
Nice, Caleb. Nice.
so things that we can either so if you have an idea already in your head of something that your character can hold on to, by all means take it. You're able to implement it more than once narratively, but mechanically to get story points, you can only use those items once. So it's like if I had a weapons cache and I wanted to get that weapons cache, when you first grab it, you'll get story points, but if you use it again, you won't get them again, if that makes sense. Okay. But you can still pew in the game, whatever.
Should we write those down?
Yeah, so you can write those, I think, let's see. Write it on an index card and place it face up in the center of the table. Oh, so it's something that we all have access to.
Gotcha.
So each player will define an asset that the group has for use in the journey. So each of us gets to come up with something. I can.
Okay.
And if we got no ideas, there's a list of suggestions here. So if we get stuck, cool, no worries. But if you have stuff in mind already, go for it.
I got one.
Okay.
A universal key card that can unlock any door on the ship, but it only works once.
Ooh.
Dude, you're bringing your A game. I'm loving this.
I drank a Shasta before this, so I'm caffeine free, but I'm feeling primed and ready.
I feel like
Gamer
the L
fuel.
in my name is not capitalized, and it makes me feel
I love
inferior.
that. So we got a skeleton key that's useful once.
Just be small.
Escape pod? Access
Sure.
to an escape
Lugging
pod?
one of those puppies on the ship?
I don't
What's its
know,
caveat?
something-
It only seats 3? No, it only seats 2. You're gonna be the only ones that need to leave. Everyone else, they can deal
Something
with
like that, right?
I love
sure,
it. Yeah,
sure.
two-seater.
Oh.
Oh, between that and the universal key card, that's gonna make for a really explosive endgame.
Oh man.
Dr. Brown, what's your scientific discipline? Just because that'll help me with whatever my thing is that I have on the thing.
Sciencey things?
Nice.
Like what
Theoretical
types of science?
science.
Yeah, if you,
the
you can put
X8
theoretical in front of anything and it sounds scientific.
Right.
Yeah.
The X84s are always the best bet to use. You know what I mean?
Theoretically.
Theoretical aqua mechanics hydraulic system.
Okay.
Great.
So it's assets that we've brought. Mm-hmm. Okay.
But not specific to you. So things that are on the ship that we all have access to at any given time. But we can use these items throughout gameplay. This is what we got so far. Yeah, look at that.
A blow dart with a a blowgun with a single poisonous dart.
You got yours already.
Can we? Oh,
I'm
okay,
just spitting
okay.
out ideas, guys.
Yeah. Oxygen tanks? I could use oxygen
All
tanks.
right.
Nope.
Oh, a roll of duct tape. Like
Oh,
that
because
really
you do
comes in
this.
handy.
I've rolled that.
I did mine already.
I want to do a replicator with 3 charges.
a replicator.
Wow,
Ooh,
okay. Can you
about
replicate
the
a
Omega-
replicator so in
What
turn
about the
you have
Omega
unlimited
13?
wishes?
An Omega 13?
Yes, actually that's amazing. It's an experimental ship.
Oh, that's right. We got experimental stuff.
Activate the Omega 13.
Let's go.
Darn it. I should have done the first one. It's funny.
I want to say that I brought.
Oh.
I have a couple things, but I'm like, no, those aren't actually helpful.
Well, 2-seater escape pod's only kind of helpful.
Yeah. I don't know.
I love that because like in this it's just like a top of the line medical bot, but we're already fucking ourselves, which I think is great.
Oh wow, they actually gave really useful examples.
Right, no, but I
a
love-
cache of high-powered weapons, a scientific survey of the crisis, and meanwhile we're like, an escape pod, but only 2 seats.
No, they did.
But
3 of us are gonna have to die.
it's so much better this way.
Connie, what are you, or Dr. Chell, what are you bringing?
I'm thinking something along the lines of like a hydrogen-powered weapon. Basically, a fancy super soaker.
I like it.
Well, Dave, if you still need advice, a top-of-the-line medical bot does sound pretty cool.
Oh,
Or
I was gonna say Xanax.
Xanax, equal. You know what? Aren't they the same thing, really? Aren't they the same?
Ma'am,
Or like,
do you
or
need
like,
sedation?
I don't know, some sort of like calming something.
Tranquilizer?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
brought-
Unisex
I brought-
robot.
What if we had like a sass bot and all it did was sass us the whole time?
Yeah, I brought.
Oh my God.
tranquilizer.
Just like it's fluent in one language and it's sarcasm.
Oh
we've got our assets. We've got tranquilizer, escape pod, a 2-seater, universal key card, 1 use, replicator with 3 charges, a hydrogen-powered weapon. Not bad, guys.
call
Not
it-
bad.
We'll call the SASBot Parrot for short.
So each asset can only be used one at a time. So only one asset can be used
Okay.
at a time, making range of
Yeah.
assets valuable. One set of weapons is great, but don't pick 4 different kinds of guns as you only need 1 weapon at a time. So we did a good job, I think, spacing stuff out.
Yeah, that's nice.
Pretty cool. Now we got...
What does the replicator do?
So like in Star Trek, right? So it's like you go to the replicator, tea, Earl Grey, hot. So it's like it can make items of a certain size, and in my brain it's limited to the ones that are in like a person's quarters. So like maybe like a 3x2 by 2. No, 3 by I can't dimension.
Not to meta, but
Yeah.
could it make like another universal key card?
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I would.
Ah.
Or what if it made just a smaller replicator, and then we just continually can make smaller replicators? So we can make subatomic particles after like 100,000 replications. It's a long trip to the sun. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a long trip, and we have nothing to do until we get there. So.
All right. So we discussed Mimic slightly off air, so we'll talk about it for those of you in the chat who so that you guys can understand Mimic. So every mission has 1 additional resource in the fight against the end of humanity: the massively integrated multi-purpose informational computer, or Mimic. Mimic is the first artificial intelligence created by humanity. Mimic contains all of the information humanity has generated to date about the crisis and can be accessed by any team member in any location through the use of mobile devices and voice commands. So again, very Star Trek. It's a computer, right?
Mimic.
So if you have a question, Mimic has an answer, although there may be elements of the crisis that are still a mystery. We'll talk later about who plays Mimic. Actually, no, we already did. So in a spotlight scene, if you're building a scene with other players, the first person who's not in that scene to your left, it becomes Mimic. So if you want to ask the computer information, basically whoever's playing Mimic in that scene will give you an answer. That answer becomes true, and we deal with it.
Okay.
Very exciting. And then death cards. Oh, we do start with these. So, finally, each player should draw a card from the death card deck. See death cards, page 101, blah, blah, blah. So you look at the card, but you place it face down in front of you without letting any of the other players see it. If you've played the game recently, never mind. So I'm going to give you a death card. So this is what we talked about earlier. So if you're going to die in Act 1, but you don't want to, you then will peek at this, and this becomes your death later in Act 2. So
I can imagine just someone having to like
do we look
leave
at
to
it at
go
all,
like
or-
back home and be like, you know what, I want to die in Act 1, thanks.
you can see it, but we can't see it.
Yeah,
I
guys,
can look
I
at
think I'm
it.
gonna clock out now. I think you have it covered.
You know what? I
Save
don't want
the
to look at it.
It's not my problem. Once I'm dead, it's not my problem. So see ya.
Can I choose not to look at it
You can choose not
for
to
a
look at
bit
it, sure.
until I know if I need to look at it?
And then just in Kanye, I will send you yours.
So we have to find a way to incorporate this
if we're
in
dying.
the second act.
Yes.
If we refuse to die circumstantially in Act
Yeah.
1.
I believe so the death card makes us have to die that way in the
Yeah.
second act. Is that
Yeah,
right?
and we have to find
Yeah.
a way to make ourselves die
But-
that way.
Gotcha. I got to
Yeah, kinda
video
put her-
9 today on the YouTube channel.
Yeah. So, and again, this only exists if you you only use this if you would have died in Act 1. So there's a chance it might never be used, but you never know. All right. So you guys got yours. We're out of those. Cool. Establish threats. This is the best part. So once all the other setting elements have been set up, each player should write threat on the back of one index card in black marker. Then, one by one, each player should create a threat that the crew might face while trying to enact the plan. Start with the person to the left of the captain, have that person write a threat, and then pass the stack of threat cards to the next person to look at, and then add another threat.
Just write threat in big letters along the
Yeah,
top here.
it's a big old threat.
What if
So I need to
we all
generate
write-
a threat.
Do we all write one now, or wait till we get to the stack?
So I think we wait till you get the stack, just so that we're not repeating threats. I think that's
Oh, I
how
see. So we
do it.
put threat on one side and the
Captain,
other side is...
Captain starts, right? Yeah.
then I'm going to do
Okay.
this much bigger.
I'm like
What if
2
our
minutes
fear is a
behind
threat?
the instructions right now.
Oh, that's fine.
What if our fear is a threat?
That's fine. And so that means that it could come up during our
We'll just
adventure,
have
right?
a lot of shit go down on this ship.
Sure.
A lot of ship go
Oh
shit.
yeah.
And this is again, chat. You can also create your own threats that we can add to this pile as we're
Oh.
laying all this stuff out.
But wait, there's more.
But
Bad
wait.
things happening.
Yes. All right. So then you will here. I'll send this to the group, and then you two can make yours because these aren't secret. It's just making sure we don't do it. So we'll
Right.
picky pew, picky pew.
Oh, I thought we didn't write them down yet. The threat.
We don't. You don't, rather.
Okay, I don't. I'm.
So so he did his. I'm gonna have Justin and Connie do theirs, and then once they do theirs, I'm gonna have you do yours, and then I do mine because we're supposed to go all the way around and end with me because I am
Just a
captain.
round robin of shit coming down the pipe.
So generally, you should always have a number of threats equal to the number of people you have playing, but sometimes people fall a bit behind on creating threats if the game is moving quickly. So we're almost ready to start. Very exciting. But this is still starting. I like this game.
Dude.
I love games like this that celebrity build as we go.
Already, this little storyline that I've got going on in my cards already, even with the death card, is really fun to look at.
Nice.
May I grab a snack while we are making threads?
Yeah.
Oh no, my hair, it got caught. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Oh, hooray! If you're going to the sun, it's gotta be hot. Threat. It hot.
Yeah.
Alright, TQ.
Right out of the gate, my own technology fails me. Well,
Oh, it ate my hair.
that's what maybe if the government hadn't skipped in the contract, we would have afforded better materials.
I'm gonna translate that threat of hot to, I'm gonna say, cooling systems are down.
Danny, do you need a
Failing cooling systems.
I am okay, thank you.
Is that all we have so far?
Be a lot
Is the
cooler
radiation
if-
leak?
and then it's hot.
No, I'm just gonna write it hot. I think that's funny. We'll figure that out, what that means.
So we need to write a threat now on our cards and take a picture of it and send it to the group?
Yes.
Okay.
After you, Connie.
Okay.
Do we put these like in the middle or something? Do I
Yeah,
just-
so we're gonna make a little pile right here of them. And then once you guys write yours, I'll write them down here, and then we'll have them all ready. So we basically have a stack to draw from here, and after each spotlight, we will reveal a threat. Eric Frankhouse presents. Thank you for the host. How's it going, friends? Or is that a raid? That's a raid. Thank you for the raid. Eric Frankhouse is another brilliant GM. He's over at Norse Foundry and also on his own channel, and super fun, chill dude.
Are you ensuring that the threats aren't double dipped?
Connie's writing hers now, I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it'll be in here in a second.
So far, we just have the radiation leak from the
Yeah.
cast.
We have the radiation leak. It hot. Sorry, we're spoiling them a little bit, but it's just so that we're all on the same page.
It hot.
It hot.
The sun.
I need a better pen.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
So I'm gonna get these two threats as well. Threat and threat.
I like we're like just as a group, like, what terrible thing would you like to happen?
That I loved doomed narratives. This is what, again, you're gonna love Fiasco. We're all gonna play Fiasco, and it's gonna be fucking great. Cause that's what it is. Like you're fucked from the get go, and it's just like, you spend the whole thing figuring out how you're gonna get screwed, and it's beautiful.
That's
Did
not
we play that
an
New Year's
escape
Eve?
from the planet at all.
Welcome to the new
that
year.
Is that what we played on New Year's Eve?
Yes, yeah, that was Fiasco.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
It took a
that
long
was.
time, though, but it was fun.
Yes.
Okay.
Got an idea ready to go. I don't know if it's
Alright, got that one.
I mean, there's so many things that
okay.
can go wrong. I'm sure you got something fun and new and exciting.
Oh, I got stuff that can go wrong all the time. All things.
Let's just consult my day so far. What do I got in here? What do I want to bring back?
Can it be vague, or does it have to be like specific?
I think it can be
Obviously,
vague. I think because
Okay.
like if it's vague enough, then we can define it with whatever's happening right now too. So don't worry about it being extra specific. I think just anything that we could bump into.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fine. Although, okay, so the threat guide to creating a threat is it's immediate, it's local, and it's non-negotiable. So it's not like, a dude with a guy is threatening, a dude with a gun is threatening you because you could potentially talk that guy down. It's like they're already firing on you. Is more like a threat because it's like it is immediate. You can't ignore it. You can't talk your way out of it. It's happening.
Okay.
Okay, I got one.
Sweet.
Can I write it
Go
down?
ahead and post
Yes.
it. Yeah, go ahead and post it, Dave. I can't think of one.
La la la. Writing.
Oh no, am I spelling this right?
Oh.
What?
You spell breach with an A.
BREACH.
Oh
That
boy,
looks wrong.
hearing that word, I have some ideas.
Yeah. And then make sure post it on the message. Security breach. Okay.
With type
Can I add on to security to that?
I would say at that point I might get more specific so we don't have repeats. But if you know exactly what you're thinking, go for it.
Okay.
I kept this one purposely vague so that depending on what situation we're in.
This is the threat pool.
The threat the CDC has said, oh no, please no.
I don't. Oh my gosh! I think I spelled that wrong. That's okay. I don't care.
I'll be rewriting it anyway. Beep.
Okay, sending mine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Think
What
of
is
that
this?
threat. The communication systems cut out at every third word.
Oh,
Oh no!
Thank you, Marcel. So
That's-
the funny thing about that is like we'll have to make that matter like in the moment when it comes up. So we might have to invent a thing to wrap that situation around.
that is wicked cool.
funny.
But let's do it. Aha.
I'm so excited.
Oh man, that is a heavy hitter, Coda.
What is,
Oh,
Listen.
just wait till you see what
Listen.
I brought.
There's not so much a soldier can do, but defend something.
You know what? I actually was hoping you were gonna go that route, but you like went that route and then added 10 notches to like the hard mode of it. I love it.
I was thinking that might. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Dr. Chell, you came in with a heavy hitter too.
Do we all just want our characters to die?
I mean,
No one needs
Well, I
the
mean-
sun.
Nah.
Okay. So we've got 2 from the chat, 1 from all of you, and now I need
I
one.
love it.
Can you hand me that piece of paper, please? Thank you very much.
We got this, guys. Don't worry. No, we should have
it's gonna be
added
great.
something.
So screwed.
I believe.
Thank God we brought a bunch of items that will really help us in these trying times.
I can make a donut.
But only 3. You can't even feed the whole table with that.
That's what you brought.
Well,
Were
we
donuts?
still, you know,
Oh, I brought a replica.
technically, we still have our things that we brought with us. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes.
Do
Oh,
we
what
go
I
over
brought is
that?
useless.
We can't change anything now or add, right?
Should we share what we brought and left?
Is that something we're supposed to tell people?
I would say let those come up organically. I think as stuff happens, as you when you see that it's like a good time to bring those up. So all right, I need one now. So I'm gonna do. Sweet. All right, we got a big pile of fuck you over here. Very excited, and we did this to ourselves.
Yep.
Very exciting. We established our threats, creating great threats. We did that. Advanced mission. Fuck that. Playing Act 1. We're there. So in order to start the mission, the captain, as me, should call the crew together for one scene with all the characters. In this scene, the captain informs the crew that something on the mission has gone wrong. A complication.
Cheers.
That the team has a difficult choice to make. For example, something or someone has damaged the ship's opposite. Blah, blah, blah. So I actually have that, so now I understand what I was meant to do earlier. So let me pull that up. Because I recall the numbers.
Do we introduce ourselves at all so we have an idea of who we are, where we're from, or what we do, or just have that happen organically?
Yeah, I mean, that's what the scene is for, basically, is to set the stage, get us going.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm calling a meeting. For some reason, Dr. Crispin, the medical doctor, is in charge of this crew.
We get it. You went to medical school. Jeez.
Big fancy man.
With your degrees, they're hanging on the damn wall. It's a spaceship.
I feel like I know who Dusty Rhodes' crazy person is.
Oh no.
I feel like I may have chosen the wrong Satan crazy, so that's why I'm like, because we choose them before we know much about the
Like
characters.
the personality types, like
Yeah.
that's really where things are gonna get zesty,
right?
if you will.
I'm gonna
Zesty, an
Zesty.
underutilized word.
All right, we're beginning. We're doing it. We're doing
All right.
it, friends.
Oh boy. First roll of the
Okay.
game.
All right.
Here we go.
Crew, friends, everybody. I'm imagining we're all meeting in the little mess hall, like a little tiny dining area. It's super uncomfortable, cramped.
We're already on our way, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah, we've been in space for
yeah.
a while. We are out. We are vulnerable. All that good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been going for a while. Like we're on mission and we're getting close.
Yes.
It's one of those. Today is the day. It's happening now. We're in the middle of it. We're here to do the thing, right? So I've called everybody down from your bunks or your stations, what have you, and so I've been looking at some of our computers, and Mimic has let me know that. Let's find out. There is a distress beacon from a nearby ship. It's carrying vital supplies, and it requires attention. Now, if we go investigate, that's going to take us slightly off course. So, I wanted to bring it to all of you, the crew. I can make the call, but I'd rather hear all of your thoughts on it.
How about the supplies?
Well, our replicators are broken. We could probably use something like that. That's why we've been eating out of the bags for a while, and they probably have backup oxygen, that sort of thing. Now, it's a large ship, so we could probably get, more survival supplies for a return journey if we're successful, which I think we still can be. Chin up, right?
Do we know why they sent on the distress beacon?
No. Actually, Mimic. So I guess
That's
for this
me.
moment. Well, no, because you're in the. I mean, yeah. Well, so any of you at this moment, I think, could be Mimic if you want.
I'll be Mimic.
All right, Mimic.
Yes.
Was there any extra information about why this ship sent on a distress beacon, or maybe what the ship's name is, anything like that?
Where was the first thing? Sorry, this is not Mimic. I wanted to go back to what did it say with the...
This one. Or at least what is their distress? Anything like that. I didn't see it on the screen there, Mimic, so...
Yeah, and who's they?
Yeah. Who else is this deep out in
Should I cut
space?
out the words?
Huh?
Should I cut out the third word?
That threat hasn't come up yet, so
Okay.
no, not yet.
There are no life forms detected.
None.
Well, I guess that means it's fair game for us, right?
It doesn't bother anyone else that there's a lone spacecraft this close to the sun.
That's sending
Besides
out
us?
stress beacons with nothing on it.
And it
you,
has
Arsenal.
No
vital
life forms on
supplies.
it.
Oh, what was the new one that just came
The
in?
new threat is the mess hall food has been tainted.
Well, shit.
Ooh.
But again, it hasn't come
Listen,
Was it all the mess hall food or half?
That's
The-
me anticipating that threat. I want to just put that in the pipe now, and then it's a prep action.
Okay. I have a lot of threats. So I think because we are adding threats from the chat, we should get through all the threats before. So even if we match dice on the event pool, we should wait and hold off to end Act 1 until we get through all of these.
Oh,
Just a thought.
okay.
All right, so they're all dead. But do we know what was wrong, Mimic? Do we know anything, or is it just a relay?
There is a message. Cannot decode message.
Cannot decode message. Let's see.
Well,
Dr. Brown,
that sound-
Dr. Cobb.
That sounds shady.
Well, actually, Coda, you are our military officer on this ship. What's your present opinion on this? What do you think we should do?
Oh, now you're gonna want my opinion? Okay. So obviously, if there's no intel, distinct, specific intel that we have, you don't deter from the mission. All right. We gotta keep going. We have enough supplies as of right now, unless one of y'all are getting into the rations, like I've fully expressed, to keep the rations the way it is, the way I've set up, if you guys want to survive.
All right.
Listen, I'm usually with Coda on things like this as well, but I do.
Ooh, 3 story points.
Mimic.
Thank you for that. So these are for everybody. We can pull from them when we make rolls.
Do we know anything about the ship, its class, or any sort of inventory that might be on that vessel?
Scanning. Class B7.
Bingo. Sorry.
A B7. I didn't know B7s could even go this far from having to go back to one of their larger craft.
Maybe that's why they're all dead.
That's
Well, then they're
unsettling.
stupid.
Yeah. Maybe they couldn't redock. Maybe it was an emergency on the larger ship. It's hard to say. So, all right, Coda, if you don't think it's worth it to get some extra comfort on this ship, I understand. I guess that's your call, isn't it?
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and put it to a democracy, if we want to.
Okay. All right. I think that's fair. But Dr. Cobb, Dr. Brown, opinions, thoughts?
Despite the glaring discrepancy, if there are no life forms on the ship, then who sent the distress signal?
Say that again.
If there are no current life forms on the ship, then who sent the distress signal?
It might have been before
How is
they
it
died.
sent out?
It might have been going for a
Then-
long time. But Mimic
that
says
means
there are
they're dead.
vital supplies on that ship, things that we need. So I just didn't want to ignore it. That's all.
I hear what you're saying. I don't think I'm sorry that the replicator is amiss right now. I'm sure one of y'all can fix it. We got a long way to go still.
Well, that'd be my job,
But-
I think.
But detouring is not...
Okay.
Anything could happen, right?
All right.
I actually agree with Mr. Rhodes, and deviating from our current mission, I think we need to keep our priorities straight and take care of the mission at hand. And if it is completely vacant and we are successful in our mission, we can hit it on the way back, if possible.
That's not a
That's
terrible
fine.
idea, Dr. Brown. Dr. Cobb.
I think we should explore the ship and see if there's any medical supplies.
I could
Are we
definitely-
out of medical?
We're
are we
running
out of
low
medical-
on everything. We've been out here for like a year or some shit. Like, you never know. It's-
But we have enough.
As long as nothing goes wrong, sure, yeah. If we have an uneventful, perfect, flawless journey, Rhodes, yes,
Okay.
we have a perfect mission. Yeah,
Okay.
we got everything we need. But if one of you breaks a leg, if one of you gets cut, if a pipe bursts and burns your face, we might be a little screwed. That's all I'm saying.
Any of that could happen on this weird, deserted mystery ship, and then we're just going through stuff that we didn't have to go through in the first place.
I mean, you're right. We're also on a ship that doesn't even have the check mark of our current, overlords. This thing is barely holding together. It's experimental. This thing is
Now,
plywood
why
and hope.
don't you stick to your science, Dr. Crispin, and I will stick to mine as the designer of this vessel, this experimental craft that even took us to the sun. I don't believe a medical degree can take us to the sun now, can it, Doctor? But I just want to level with all of you here. We've hit a lot of unexpected space debris and other items along the way, and it has had us run through repair supplies much more than the projections estimated, and we are running extremely short on those. If this does, in fact, this Mimic, you said it was a B-57?
B7.
B7. Yeah.
B7.
Okay, that's even better. So if it's a B7, then I bet that they have an engineering archive with some equipment to help restock. We might not even make it to the sun unless we stop. So as much as I am with Coda, typically, I think circumstances are warranting that we have to make this side trip.
Okay. All right. Well, I also agree with Rhodes. I think this should be a democratic decision.
Which roads?
Coda Rhodes. That it should be a democratic decision. So let's just put it to a vote. No hard feelings either way, right, gents? Ladies? All right. All those in favor of exploring the B7?
Aye.
Aye. All right. The ayes have it. I'm going to the B7.
All right. Let me set the coordinates for this thing and get us over there.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And you ain't lying.
All right, so we have the complication as a thing. We've resolved the complication. We've made the choice. Spotlight scenes are about to begin. So each spotlight scene is a chance for you to explore the relationship your character has to other characters and his or her own secrets and fears. While threats make up the largest mechanical part of this game, spotlight scenes are the core of the game, the part which role-playing is the focus. The player to the left of the captain has the first spotlight. And to set up a spotlight, you'll pick one or more characters and outline what you want the scene to be about. If you want to have a conversation with another member of the team about the choice or the crisis, your spotlight scene is the perfect time to make that happen. You could also set up a scene to talk about your past or the past of another character. There's lots of interesting stuff going on when two people talk about their kids. If you can set up scenes that will gain you story points by showing off your sane, crazy relationships or exposing secrets, you can build an excellent scene and get a few story points out of it. In fact, if you're stuck on what your scene could be about, take a look at your story cards and try to get one into play. And at the end of each of these scenes, we'll be pulling out a threat. We'll be exposing one of these threats.
I'm going to wait till somebody else knows what they're doing first.
So
it starts to the left.
Yeah, so that'll be you again.
Okay.
So as usual, end the scene with a threat, which returns us to the present and gives the living members of your team a new challenge. So that's how we're going to start getting through these. So we might go around more than once just to get all the threats out because we have plenty. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Ephemeral Forest, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming, everybody. We are playing our last best hope, which is an end of the world thing. We're on a ship trying to restart the sun, and these are all the things. This is what's happening. This is what we're using to solve the problem, and this is our current plan. These are items that we have, and all that good stuff. Thank you for the follow, Socks with a coffee cup.
Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, and then if you'd like to interact and add to our trouble or our success, you can do that up top left.
Did we resolve if we started with any story points, or did we start with none?
I did
on
not.
An individual level. I thought that I saw that we did, but I also
I think all the examples had you already having them, but I don't think you get them until you cash in your things. So your description.
Gotcha, because I know you get 2 for everyone that you cash in.
Yeah, so I think that's why we start with 0. Although collectively as a group, we all have 3 that we can pull from right now. So we can add white dice to our trouble to our rolls as things happen.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if I have the first showcase, I'm going to do a scene with my brother, Coda, and we're going to have a moment talking about our fears and concerns and the necessity of the side trip and how we each feel about that. And then we just go into it, right?
I believe so.
All right.
And a threat is presented during this moment.
At the end, I think, yeah.
Beautiful, thank you.
You find me in the oh my dear Lord, oh my gosh, I just
the cockpit.
Cockpit, thank you.
Or the bridge, right? It's a big spaceship. Wouldn't it be like a bridge? He's on the bridge.
You find I'm there. I'm I'm
flying the
manning
ship.
the flight controls right now with a bit of coffee in my hand. Oh, all good. Ryan was like, "We're done."
Way to go, Ryan. No, just kidding.
Okay, yeah, I have my item I brought is my lucky wrench, and I have that in my hand. So I come in, and there's like a co-pilot's chair, and I just sit down into it and look at while you chat. How much further do we have to go?
I pull out my lucky iPod that I'm listening to. What?
How much further till we get to the ship?
Probably another 2 hours or so. I don't know. It's about another 2,000 miles.
Look, I don't really like this any more than you do. And there's no one's opinion on this ship I trust more than you. I mean, you're the one keeping me calm in the midst of all this madness. All right.
Likewise.
I just... We're running out of supplies, Coda. It's not good. This is way worse than we thought.
I know. You know me. I'm a minimalist, but I just don't want something to go. I just don't want something to go wrong. I mean,
listen, evidence.
Straight as the right.
I know. Listen,
But
I get it. Intel's rough. I mean, Mimic couldn't even tell us exactly what was on board, and it concerns me that there's no life signs on there, but the blessing is if there's no life signs on board, then there should just be essentially just a pickup. We close the file, pick up some dog tags of the crew, and we just go on our way. It shouldn't take much longer than that. And if something does go south, we have quarantine protocols.
Well, I got my own quarantine protocols, and I pull out my blaster here. I'll stop someone real fast from getting on this ship.
I smile and I hold up my lucky wrench. Like, yeah, me too.
Hey, you've always been the brains, so that's why that's why Dad loved you.
Oh, it's a little more than that. You think I was going to let anyone else run security on this ship that I built? You think I was going to trust anyone else to get us there? This is a one-stop shop to the sun. It's either you or we weren't going to go.
Thanks for having me.
Well, if you didn't come, there's a chance there'd be nothing to go back to. So.
Yeah. We're in Democracy 1. I like that. I like that we at least have something that I can grab a hold of still. Some kind of order, right?
Listen, I need you to
So
board
we're
the
gonna
ship
go.
with me.
What's that?
I need you to board the ship with me. Yeah, I need you to come on. I need to make sure you get my back.
Obviously, I was gonna board the damn ship. I can't let anything happen to any of us, because that's just my duty. Of course I'm going on the ship. In fact, I'm probably going to be the first damn person on that ship. So you could bet your bottom I'm going to equip Dr. Scientist over there with a gun too. I swear, if he shoots me, because he doesn't know what he's doing, I'm gonna punch you in the face. All right? I'm gonna do it with love.
As he's hearing that, I start feeling a gurgling in my tummy, and I literally just spew all over the cockpit because the mess hall food has been tainted. Just like,
So our first threat is
No!
the first threat is out. The mess hall food has been tainted, so it has 3 black dice on it. In Act 1, threats have 3. In Act 2, threats will have 5. So it's gonna get harder as we go. So now
Does it affect everyone or just the person or?
so this is an open threat. So this threat is now true for everyone. So I'm going to say as we pan out of this scene, everyone, we're all just like,
If you spew, I'm gonna.
so.
Why is this a threat?
Oh no! I like, boof! I pound on a button that's near like my medical area. I imagine like just calling everybody in. All right, friends. It looks like some of our food has gone bad. See, Rhodes, Coda, this kind of stuff that I was.
Shut up, Dr. Obvious.
That was talking about.
Shut up, Dr. Obvious.
Okay, all right, fine. You want me to? Can you hand me that second paper? Thank you, Chad, for this beautiful moment.
Oh, it starts coming out the other end too. Oh.
Oh no.
All right, so I can
That happened
spend.
to me once.
I'm trying so hard not to puke.
So let me figure out how to do. Sorry, so threats, example, building your dice pool. So in order to resolve the threat, you have to roll dice, hoping that you can defeat the threat at hand without taking any harm. Each roll is constructed of both white and black dice, with white dice representing the efforts of the characters and the black dice representing the threat and any other obstacles the characters face. So all characters start with one white die for every roll. They can add more through roll abilities and assets, but only one asset can ever be used in a roll. The engineer and the soldier can both add 1 white dice at the cost of 1 story point, assuming the roll meets their requirements. And in my case, I can only remove harm. I'm not, even though I'm a medical doctor, I can't solve this exact problem, although I have a thought. So I am going to use...
Also, I cash in my sane. 'Cause
Okay.
I told my brother he was my sanity.
All right, so yeah,
So I get 2 story points for that.
Oh,
cool. So he's got
I guess
the-
I said likewise.
Yes, like if that was you cashing in, you're saying like telling me I'm the same one on the team for you, then you also get 2 story points.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, because you played your characters as they are. So
Is there a token for that I need to see or what?
Honestly, like we have like coins here, but I guess
I actually have a pile for you up here on the overhead.
yeah,
So
give him big fat.
so I have
Okay.
2 right here, and then if you choose to spend them, I can pull them out as well.
I'll just make notes to it. Thank you.
Cool. So I'm panicking. I'm like, you know what? Sometimes some things are better even than a medical book. I'm gonna regret this. And I reach up. I move my pillow from my little cot above the little medical bed, and I pull out this like old bottle of like Oban that I've been saving for the return trip to share with all of you. Sometimes, home remedies are the best. I think this will kill whatever's going on in our bellies. So I'm going to add a die because I have now used one of my touchstones, which was that bottle of whiskey that I was saving for the return journey. So I'm going to mark that off. I'm basically going to like take little like NyQuil cups and just pour a little bit of whiskey in it for everybody. Oh God. I could.
I have a question because I mentioned my lucky iPod that I'm listening to. Does that do anything with anything?
I think if you can justify it and how it would help this specific situation, yes. Otherwise, probably not.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then no.
Okay. So, and then if anybody wanted to find a way to assist me, you may, and that would also add a white die to this. But just know, basically, you're sealed in with my fate. So if I fuck this up, I'm taking harm. But if you help me and we both fail, we both take harm somehow, and we'll figure out how.
Just helping you mean pay a story point? Or it's just like us being like, I'll come help you.
By
Adds a die, and then every story point adds another die.
It just says additional characters can support the character who took the threat, adding their dice to the roll. So it basically every player starts at 1 die. and then if you help me, that's another automatic die. But then as you add assets and stuff, you can continue to pile them on as we go. So like we have some in the story point pool, so I'm actually going to spend a coin because I want to succeed. So I'm going to spend this one that we collected, and I'm going to add one here. So right now it's an even roll.
If we all came to help you, would that add 1 die for each of us into that?
It would, but again, you have to sort of justify how you're doing it narratively and all that sort of stuff.
I'm gonna.
So, right.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you
Oh, I
got
have a
something, do it.
good. I can help.
Okay.
So how do I help? I mean, I say what I do, but then the dice thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's the. Well, I guess I'll just say it. There's no easy way to introduce what I've studied. That makes no sense. I'll just blurb. Ignore me. As the resident microbiologist, I could examine the food.
Right. You're gonna put something in the whiskey to make it a little more potent.
Look, I'll help out. Get some of that tomato juice in there. The acid from the tomato juice mixed with what you got there should help too.
Right.
I go check the fridge and it's out. So I go to the replicator that only has 3 charges, and I'm like,
Mimic!
yes.
Tomato juice!
No!
Replicating tomato juice.
You didn't want me to see if there was anything acidic in the kitchen first?
Tomato juice
Really?
complete. 2 charges remaining.
I have vomited up a boot. I don't have the time to worry about it.
You just hear Dusty off, and this is.
Oh my god! I can't. It's
This thing won't flush!
So confidence there, and I put them on, and it's everywhere.
so you're doing something microbiology-wise to assist, right? So what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna. Okay, so I think I might have been doing this wrong. I was gonna go into the kitchens and see, or like in the food storages, and see if I could find the source of the malcontent with why the food has gone bad.
Okay, so you're researching to solve the problem for the future. Yar?
Okay, because I thought that was the threat, was that the food's bad. So if I saw
It's been tainted.
what was wrong with it.
Okay,
If it
so
was-
like we
if it
could
was-
create like a sort of like food antidote, like a way to purify it, or
Yeah, or like if it's all. I didn't know if it was all the food. Was it all the food or some of the food?
mess hall food has been tainted.
Oh.
So maybe we have
Yeah.
private rations or something like that. But
Okay,
like
yeah.
the stuff that we cook to feel like human beings is
Or at least
fucked.
just
Right.
seeing what caused it.
Sure. Okay.
Is there
Yeah.
something
So
else
you can
on the
research
ship?
that so that we can do that.
Okay.
So I'm feeling confident. So let's roll.
Dusty is taking it in both ends in the nearby bathroom.
Oh god, I want another
You
Cheeto
cannot
roll.
help.
No, please don't.
Get it.
Oh no.
Wow.
All right. So 10, 11, 12, 13.
What did you
sorry.
need?
Yeah. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 against 12.
Wow. Even.
17. So even. So what happens when it's even?
Nothing good, nothing bad. Just kind of goes away.
The scientists helping the
Continues? Yeah.
Yeah. Just.
Well, I don't know. Finally add 3 black dice and act 1, 5 black dice.
Wait, how is it even? That's 17 and then 10.
17.
Oh, they're both even. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hold up. I don't know what we do in that thing.
Mimic, what do we do in the event that the dice are even?
Puke until there's nothing left. That should
We're
purge
certainly
the
gonna lose-
biotoxin.
We're gonna lose a lot of weight. Oh.
Once all the dice have been collected, roll them. Add them up. Add up the black and white totals. Whichever is bigger becomes the effect. For each 5, whichever
Roll off.
is
Do roll
bigger becomes the effect. So currently we have a 6 on either side, right? For each 5 above or below 0, add an additional effect. Black effects do harm 1 for 1, and any and all characters who took the threat or helped in the roll. Any and all characters who took the threat helped in the roll. So that is, I think, all of us but Dr. Brown in some way participated in this. Okay, so I am actually confused. So hold on.
I am also confused.
So add up the black and white totals. So we got 17, 17. Whichever is bigger becomes the effect, either white or black. Oh, consequences.
But we already broke the game. One thread in and we broke the game.
Did they have a if it's even?
Well, 0 would be even, so that's where we are.
So we're 0.
We're at 0. Now I get it. Okay, so we just needed this table handy. So this is a consequences table, I believe. Each player must build it in your... cool. So 0 to 5, mistakes, screw-ups, errors. You almost made it, but you came up short. Lose 1 asset at random.
Oh! That sucks.
All right. So let's do...
eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh boy.
Here,
It's
let me
the
do
most
this.
fair
I'm just gonna
way.
put my hand in. Make sure your drink's out of the way. It's one. We lost this.
The universal key card.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
no, I like that one. Can I choose a different one?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
That's not how Roundup works. It's
I know,
gone
but
now.
I like it.
Gone
No,
forever.
that's me. I puked all over it. I puked all over the key card. I watched it short out.
Oh no.
Oh, god damn it. You're better.
Okay, so what sucks is we failed, and I don't think we take any of these black dice off. We're gonna have to try it again. But we all if the threats hold up.
We have like 10,000 threats though.
I think I'm doing this wrong, to be honest with you. I don't think that this page is explaining this one. Single point of harm.
Should we just re-roll the dice? Would that be easier?
We already lost an asset.
I mean,
My personal favorite. I could be biased. Hard to
We
say.
bring the asset back. We re-roll the dice so it's not confusing.
Real quick.
We even used a replicator charge on tomato juice.
I used my touchstone. I used my happy bottle of whiskey.
We are not starting off well, guys.
Nope.
Who forgot to close the damn fridge?
You just see Chell close the fridge.
Okay, hold on. All right. Okay. You
That's
know what?
scary,
I'm going to
dude.
do something retroactively that we could have done to begin with because we still have floating
Do
story
it.
points.
It's your birthday.
So I'm going to spend another story point that was given to us from the chat to remove one of these,
Okay.
which then, because we had 17 over here, so that way
up
we will
6.
have succeeded, and that
Sweet.
would have put us like 5 over.
Yeah,
so the
put
plan
that bad boy
worked,
back.
but barely and at a cost. You lose 1 asset, but you get to choose which one.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Move that trank.
The tranquilizer? Okay.
Yeah, tranquilizer.
All right, tranquilizer
All right.
is out. So we have succeeded. The mess hall food. We've solved the problem. Whiskey plus microbiology equals happy tummies.
You know, whiskey and tomato juice cures all ailments.
Do I get
Uh-huh.
a
Those
thingy
probiotics.
For help?
Probiotics.
Thingy for helping?
Yeah. I helped.
No, you just
Okay.
succeed. Yeah, the threats are threats to everybody. So
We just don't get harmed.
yes, harm is bad. We do not
Besides
want
the
harm.
emotional trauma of watching each other
Shut your mouth.
lose our bodily fluids at both ends.
So I'm going to say.
Put these away for now.
So now it's another spotlight scene. So now this scene belongs to Coda. So Coda, you can build a scene with whatever characters you want. I will say, like, to move story forward, we are moving on. We've probably already docked with the derelict ship. We might be
Okay.
moving on forward into it. You two already agreed that you're going to go on, thus
Yep.
splitting the group. And then I'll pull your threat for you, sort of at random, or kind of however the scene's going. I'll try and find one that matches what's happening.
There's a couple
Sure.
Yeah.
I will have. Okay, so Dr. Cobb is biologist. Dr. Brown, what are you? What are you a scientist of, or?
She won a raffle.
I'm just happy to be here. Her specialty was more of like hydraulics and like hydrogen powered mechanics.
Are you an engineer?
Ryan says thermodynamics from the Dark Corner.
Thank you.
Cool.
We need to work
okay,
that back there.
okay.
It's real creepy.
Okay, I guess I'll have a spotlight with Dr. Brown. Is everyone going on the ship? Do we know that? Is everyone going?
I went on.
I imagine Crispin, I think, has a bit of an ego, so I feel like Dr. Crispin would be like, you don't even know what you're looking for, and is gonna like he would want to tag along just to go to the medical bay and get things that he needs, regardless of any advice.
God, I want to have a conversation with Crispin, but I don't think it's going to last long.
And you can do group scenes. It doesn't have to just be with one other person. So, like, if you want to
group
scene, like, I'm
scenes.
talking to this person and this person is also in the room,
Oh,
that's
we
also
can
fine.
do it together?
Oh, absolutely.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, then let's have everyone in this one. If we're all looking around the ship,
Okay.
maybe we first get on and
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna say, if everyone's on the ship, then I will stay aboard ours just as a safety, because I don't think everyone should leave.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
Dusty agrees.
then before we get off ship, I'm gonna have a spotlight with Dr. Cobb. Then.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Can you say what you'd like it to be about? Yeah.
Oh, do I say that? Or we just organically talk through this?
I thought.
I think you can do either way. You can put as much or as little prep on the front end as you want.
We'll talk about you holding down this ship while we're all out.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Dr. Cobb, if I may have a minute of your time, please.
Yes.
Okay. This is the X-38. Okay. It's a repeater blaster. Okay. So you're going to be on this ship alone with Mimic. Okay.
I'm aware.
Any one of us, if anything but us comes back through this door, it's all on you to keep that thing. Whatever it may be nothing. I don't want to scare you. But it's your job to defend this ship. Can you handle this?
Yes, thank you. I can handle taking care of the ship just fine.
Okay. I didn't mean any. I just don't know what your background is. I don't know what kind of training you've had.
Well, I
you
know
must be
that
smart.
this is the trigger, and then you pull it, and then something goes blam.
That's right. Oh no, not it. Okay, aim it that way. You're good. Yep.
Don't worry, you won't die yet.
Okay, fair enough. We'll be back. Password is pineapple.
Could you do something for me while you're there?
I can try.
Just any medical supplies? Can you ensure that they're brought back?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, that's why we've taken this detour in the first place. But yes, absolutely, I could bring medical supplies. I'm sure we're bringing. If there's food there, we'll bring more food. Whatever we can scrap, whatever's still accessible and manageable.
And any keep your comm on if you could.
Of course. Check. Check.
Oh,
2,
yes.
3. Check. 2,
Oh, no,
3.
you're yes, thank you. Beautiful, wonderful. It's working.
Okay.
Thank you.
Copy that.
Scene?
What do you got there?
I have a threat ready
sure.
for you. Okay.
Go
so
for it.
After you have now checked and cleared that the comms work beautifully, I'm gonna play the
beautiful.
threat that comms cut out every third word.
That's okay.
Yes.
That is beautiful.
I jumped to it already. Sorry.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I thought it was
No,
great.
that worked.
Oh, those are the comms. Okay.
So that's the current threat. Oh, also, I was reading ahead a little bit in the rules, and anyone who solves a threat gets to now add a new threat to the pile as well. And you can we just keep this thing alive until we get the right number of dice on the event pool. Another thing I read is that you can use. Actually, this shouldn't be here. But anytime you roll a black 6, it immediately moves up to the event pool. So again, we have to face it, or basically Act 1 ends when we get 3 dice for every player. So we're currently at 6. We started at 5, 1 for each player. And then we can add white dice up there if we pay 3 story points. If we roll, so basically, if we roll a 6 and it's in our results on a dice roll against a threat, and there's a 6 there, we can pool our story points together in order to spend these. So for now, Coda has 2, and Dusty has 2, and then we collectively have 1 floating. So if we wanted to retroactively put that 6 up there, we can, but we don't have to, because I just realized that that's what's happening. But yeah, I won't add a new threat because we already have a couple floating from the chat. But I think after we solve or don't solve this next one, then we'll add another one. Or once we resolve this one. Sorry, long chat. So comms are going out every 3rd word. So I think we can take some time to actually kind of narrate what this is going to be like. So all of us but Dr. Cobb are on the ship. We're all sort of doing our duty. I like to think that I'm just like all up in Coda's space, just because like I don't trust this soldier to know anything about medical equipment or whatever, right? So it's just like yeah, no. The one with the red plus signs. Come on.
You get what you need. I am looking around to see if nothing pops out on us.
Right.
Thank you.
So I've been that if and I are get along, we try, you know.
Are you to me?
Uh-oh.
What?
I think comms are, you know.
I think pulling my leg.
If you gentlemen are around, let's get off this and be way.
Son of bitch.
See, the comms are messed up.
You
That what
tested.
you're trying to.
Now
They
who
were
up
fine.
the comms?
I pull out my little palm thing. I'm like, Mimic, what hell is with the comms?
I'm sorry. I could not understand your query. Please say again.
So at this point, I'm out of my depth. I'm a doctor, not a fucking technician. Damn it! I don't.
Give me a. I'll head to the and see can do.
Okay.
Copy. I think.
Just shut.
Send.
I'm just like lugging some like gear back to the ship, and I'm like, son of
And
a.
I say, by the password it. Shit. No, that works. The password. Pineapple.
Pineapple?
For
Are
Doctor.
Fucking with me? Anywho, so I guess how are we going to try and solve this? So Dusty said he's going out to do
me.
something.
I'm
Yeah, he's going.
I'm heading back early. This is me just talking. I'm heading back early. I grabbed some supplies. I didn't get a chance to do much, but if we can't talk, that's a bigger problem because if something goes wrong, we need to communicate. So I head back to the ship. And when I get back to the ship, I'm just talking directly to Mimic, and I'm like, Mimic, what's wrong with the communication systems?
Who's that to? To your left?
I think it like wraps around for me back to Dave. I think you're Mimic
No.
for me, Dave.
Go to Connie.
Repeat.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, actually,
Connie.
are we doing it based on the screen?
Connie.
Honestly, anybody can jump in for Mimic.
Yeah,
I
whoever
don't
wants
think we
to be
have to be picky about it.
Mimic, what's wrong with the comms?
Please stand by while analyzing comms system.
Hurry up, Mimic.
No errors detected.
Fuck. All right, let's do a hard system reboot and hop on the comms.
Are you back at the ship?
Yeah, I'm back on the ship. So I was talking directly to Mimic, but I flipped the comms back on because you guys are still back on the other ship. I said, going to set the, so sit, and I turn on my, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just toss it to the ground. Mimic, I'm gonna need you to do a hard reboot on the cold comm systems, and then I'm gonna flip open some latches and see what we got going on.
Okay, so you've got 1 just for being the person who's taking on the challenge. And then...
I don't like those odds of a 3 to 1.
Yeah.
I can't do anything.
I'm gonna say that Dr. Cobb walks by you, and she has her comm piece like dangling from her neck, or from her ear as she comes by. So that was an interesting conversation.
Oh, Doctor, glad you're here. I'm gonna need you to hold some things for me while I flip a hard reset on the comm systems. I'm gonna need you to sit tight and see if we can get this squared away. So don't go anywhere.
I'm here. What do you need?
Stay in the comms. I'm gonna do Mimic's running a hard reset. I'm gonna flip some circuit boards. We may have blown a breaker. Our long range, even our short range communication system has been all haywire as we get closer to the sun. The heat's really throwing off some of the frequencies. So,
Can I help in the other ship by looking for any kind of jamming signal in the bridge or any kind of frequency that might be disrupting?
Sure. Yeah. Okay, so we'll say you're doing that.
Yeah, and since I'm still on the ship with Coda as well, I'll also kind of be looking for anything that could be jamming the signal as well, or, parts that could help fix the comms.
Okay. So we have 3 to 3.
if Diva's assisting me, does that okay?
Yeah,
cool.
Okay, so 4. Yeah.
Come on, good dice.
Come on,
There's
no
a lot we
whammies,
have.
no whammies, big bucks, no whammies. I'll take those.
Oh, this looks pretty
All
good.
right. Yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
That's good. So we got...
Yeah, I mean, what? That's 9 versus 6, 10, 13.
Nice. Cool. So 13 minus 6, right? So we got 7. So you made the right choice. And at minimum cost. You lose an asset, but gain 2 story points.
Ooh.
Oh,
Do we choose what asset?
Okay.
Yeah. I assume so.
I see that the problem was the system was overheating as we get close to the sun. So I grab Dr. Chell's hydrogen-powered weapon, flip it to a super cool mode, and I blast the circuitry.
Oh, nice.
Brings it back
Nicely
into
done.
regulation, and all of a sudden, boop, I look at these systems, all
Nice.
this red across. Boop, boop, boop,
Nicely done.
Communications online. And I turn around and look at you, Dr. Diva. What's your name, Doctor?
Cobb.
It's on the
Dr.
screen.
Cobb. And I grab your communication. I flip the toggle and I give you a wink and I say, "That's why they pay me the big bucks."
All right. So you can now create a new threat at your leisure to add to the pile.
Nice.
We'll just throw it in there.
Also, we did get a white 6. Did we want to put in some story points?
Absolutely. Put it up there. We
Yep.
need it. We need it bad.
Yeah, so what we got to
Yep.
put in 3.
Yeah. So 3 story points. So let's pull from the pool.
I will donate 1.
All right.
Oh, but I also gained 2 story points, right?
Yeah,
Or we
just-
as a group gain 2 story points.
Is
Or
it we as
me?
a group? I think the consequences. You lose an asset but gain 2 story points. So yeah, I mean, I guess we gain 2. But I put them in front of you a second ago. Did you put them?
Oh, I put those. I thought those
Okay.
ones we spent. So,
So we'll give you yours back. We'll take
Cool.
those 2, and then we'll turn those in. There we go. Perfect.
wow. I'm an engineer, not a mathematician.
Damn it, Jim.
Great. Okay, so now this 6 is up here. So there are currently 7 dice up there. So I'm still going to keep them in groups of 3s because my brain doesn't math well.
Yeah.
And I flipped the dice again. Roger, you guys read me in the comms.
Yeah, loud and clear. Good job.
Okay, great. I need to hop back and grab some supplies, but let's get this right and tight and blow this popsicle stand. We have a mission to accomplish.
All right.
Yeah, hey,
Dusty
doctor, by the way, copy that. Doctor, by the way, Dr. Cobbs asked for looking for medical supplies, so if you see anything that looks medical, be sure to pick them up.
It's got the red pluses on it.
Don't worry, Mr. Coda. That is why I'm here to make sure that all of our medical equipment is resupplied.
Dr. Brown,
Thank-
it's now your spotlight scene.
Oh, jeez. Ooh. Since, you know what? Since Coda and I are the only ones on the other ship, I'll do
Nope, Dr.
that.
Crispin's in there too.
Oh,
there too.
Crispin's in there.
Yeah, that's why I was just sarcastic to him.
Yeah. And it's like, whoosh.
Actually, I'll do it with the 2 of you
Okay.
Okay.
because we can
Cool.
do groups. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can build the scene however you like.
Listen, I know you gentlemen have your preferred methods of going about looking for supplies and what we need, but
Yeah, the right way, yes. Mhm.
but I do believe that there are some things that we as humans can't necessarily see with our naked eye or our own human biases. So I would like Jonesy to take a look at the rest of the ship, and you see coming out of her kind of, what is it, like a onesie or like a zip-up overall. She unzips it a little bit, and then out pops an orange cat.
All right.
Cute.
Yeah, that's highly unsanitary, Doctor. You should know better than that.
It's okay. She's a trained therapy cat, but I do believe that cats have a super keen, unnatural sense to detect some sort of evil presence or something that we as humans may overlook. So I'll have Jonesy kind of keep an eye out to see if there's anything lurking in the shadows as we continue to grab some supplies here.
All right.
I'm so sorry, real fast. For when we know each other's fears and secrets, do we know that now, or
Yeah,
do we
yeah.
like reveal
You know the
that
other
in a
person's
way?
secret. That's why you're holding on to it. You have that knowledge that you can flex at any time.
Copy that. Dr. Brown, you did not bring a cat up in space with you.
Oh, I most certainly did.
As loath as I am to agree with Coda, that actually means that cat is breathing our oxygen, which is heavily calculated for both the to and from journey. Was that cat sanctioned, Dr. Brown?
Well, not
You've killed us.
exactly.
You have killed us.
I highly doubt, Doctor, that the breathwork of a cat would absorb enough oxygen to where it is detrimental to the rest of the crew, let alone spoiled food and all of that sort of unpleasantness going about. I'm pretty sure we've expelled more O2 and carbon dioxide from our little spoiled goods than Jonesy would, absorbing oxygen from us, if that is what you're concerned about.
it's breathing all day, every day for the entire journey. That's an entire biological organism that is breathing air that is not his. That air belongs to us as a crew.
Well, Dr. Crispin, you do blow a lot of hot air, so I wouldn't necessarily count it against Jonesy.
Am I? You brought a cat on an end of the world mission because it can smell
you can
evil.
continue.
Yeah, please. Oh, by all means, please.
You can continue to waste the rest of the cruise time as we are continuing to argue about whether or not a cat is detrimental to the oxygen while you're standing here arguing with me.
You're
Or
right.
we can continue our mission and get back on course.
Threat. That's not a cat. It's a flurkin.
What's a flurkin?
Let's just use that one
What's
right
a
now.
flurkin?
Flurkin
Yeah.
is from Captain Marvel.
Okay.
Flurkin.
Oh my god. Here we go.
I had another one ready to go, but that's far more apt to the scene. So.
That works.
As I'm
Right.
getting, I'm assuming as I'm getting in the face of this cat and being like, this damn cat it's gonna be our death. It's the bane of our existence. I should just do us all a favor and kill it right now. And I go for the cat, and then the cat just, yeah. Goes,
What the?
oh gosh, Danny birthday GM powers for obvious reasons. Thank you, TJ.
Hey!
Let's struggle with this
Take
for
it
a minute,
away.
and then we'll see what the outcome
Okay.
is. So I might hold on to those for a second. So it's me currently against a Flurkin, and I am oh so weak.
Dun, dun,
Oh!
dun,
Oh, I'm gonna use my other little personal asset that I brought, which is my Leagues of Malpractice suits, because I know how to cause bodily harm. So I'm gonna add a die for that, so I can't trigger that
no.
again.
Nice.
So it's like I know how to take things apart real good. So I'm currently 2 against 3. Is anyone gonna help me fight this cat alien tentacly monster?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm
Oh,
going to
for
help
sure.
you fight it.
Awesome.
Coda's like, I've been itching for some action.
And so, as a soldier, you can also, in
First of all,
an
let it eat
environment where we are fighting something like this, you can also, I believe, spend a story point in order to basically use your weapon against it in order to give us that extra point. So, since it's sort of like a combat situation, you have that advantage if you choose to use it.
Sure, I'll let it eat your face off first before I put that in.
Dusty hears, and he quickly toggles up the schematics of the ship from Mimic and notices that there is an airlock nearby. And I go to the nearby console to start overriding the security measures so we can vent it into space.
Okay. All right.
Hold on tight.
Shit.
Danny, you love rolling heavy on
But
black.
so here's the cool thing, and this is what we fucked up last time: is they go immediately over here. So it makes things bad for Act
Awesome,
2.
cool.
But for right now, we don't actually have to deal with those 6s. But there is another 6 here if there are 3 story points that we can spend in order to use these things.
We're gonna need some more of those. I'm willing to donate one to the cause.
Okay, so we have 1.
Did I use a story point?
No,
for the
you
dice?
still have
Is
2
that what
story
happened?
points.
You still have 2, yeah, because you're holding off on using your gun, which I'm totally gonna make
No.
build my scene around later. Oh, were you kidding?
I'm sorry. I was kidding.
Oh, okay. We succeeded without it, so just keep it. Because you
Alright.
just by assisting in general, you get to throw a die in, and then if you had spent that extra token, you would get to throw another die in. Basically, that's all. Cool. So we got 1 point floating. You still have 2. So if you want to spend these 3, we can toss that 6 up there.
I don't know what you said, so please make a decision for me.
Okay, sure, I got it. So we'll spend Dusty's and Coda's 2 story points in order to move this 6 up here. So we currently have 1, 2, 3 sets of 3. When we get 5 sets of 3, then Act 1 will be over.
Copy that.
All right. So currently we've got 7. 7 is good. 7 is good. 7 is nice. So you made the right choice. At a minimum cost, you lose an asset but gain 2 story points again. So we get 2 for the pool up here. Awesome. So let's say what could we have ruined
When you were messing with the airlock,
Oh shit!
you disconnected the escape pod on our own ship.
Wow. You know what? I was hearing of the crisis. I was running, and I had my wrench in my hand from the previous thing fixing the comms, and I slammed it against the keypad on the escape pod door, and it is now fried. The escape pod works, but it cannot be opened.
All right.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
gonna say that Coda also like totally bossed that scene and wasted that flirkin. So Dr. Brown, your cat's now dead at Coda's hand, and this thread
And
is
now vented
gone.
into space.
Now vented into space. But so Coda, if you would like to write another threat, feel free, and then we'll add it to the pile as well. But now it
So
is
then, do I get any story points because Jonesy was what I brought? That was my touchstone.
Oh, for spending it? Sure. Yeah, do that. Actually, oh gosh, I didn't get mine for the whiskey or the malpractice suit, so I'm going to grab a couple for those as well. I think for these ones, it's just one. I think when you use like the story cards, you get 2.
So
Okay.
what if I had used my lucky wrench to accidentally break the escape pod? Didn't help,
cancels out.
but it was the item that I brought.
Now I think you've already gotten a story point for the wrench.
I haven't
right?
used the wrench in
Or
anything
not yet?
practical yet. I've just
Copy
had
that.
Mentioned it,
on
yeah.
my person.
All right.
That's true,
So
okay.
next spotlight scene is going to be built by Dr. Cobb.
That's you.
Are you all back on the ship?
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good question. I think after that fiasco, we could have
Yeah, we need to jettison this thing and move on.
Yeah.
Gotten the
Load it up,
supplies.
head back to the sun.
We just attacked the Flurkin. We've had enough for one day. Let's get the hell out of here.
I thought those guys were
Yeah, Dr.
extinct.
Brown just leaves without grabbing anything. She's like, I'm done.
You had to bring your fucking kid.
I keep my head on and I grab the medical supplies at least.
Pretty sure if her cat was actually a Flurkin, there was some quarantine procedure broken somewhere that we need to talk about back on the ship anyway.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I would like to have a conversation with Rhodes.
Which roads? Both roads?
Which roads?
Dusty.
Dusty Roads? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
I'm going to scoot over so you have more room.
Specifically, which way are you scooting?
This way.
Oh, okay, I was confused.
In the middle.
Do you have to say what about or just go?
Yeah, no, yeah, you can build the scene. Like, what you
Um,
want to talk about, all that stuff.
What are your goals? What are your dreams?
I want to talk about our secrets.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah.
Bring it up.
Our
Start chatting.
secrets? Okay.
Because I think we have each other's.
Actually, I do not have your secret. I have Dr. Crispin's secret.
Oh, you
But
have
Danny
my
does know your
something.
secret.
I know your secret.
Okay.
But you know mine.
Yeah.
Secret.
You're the only one that knows mine.
Yep. All right. Just I'm imagining you're in the engineering room or something.
Yeah, well, after venting a Flurkin, I came back in and I'm just taking a seat.
Woo!
After
Weave the
venting
tail.
a
Thank you,
Hey.
Larry. Hello.
Hey!
Okay. So are you in a public area?
No, I would be.
You're just-
I like broke the escape pod. I'm seeing if I can fix it or if I completely toasted it.
Okay. So I come in, and I walk in, and you can see me kind of like you would with a stress ball. I have a queen from a chessboard that I'm just kind of rolling around in my hand, kind of going back and forth with. Did you recover any supplies?
Engineering, yeah. Looks like we've picked up enough repair articles to. It should buy us time to get to the sun. As far as coming back, it'll be a tight squeeze, so you better keep your fingers crossed, Doctor.
What about medical?
I did not have time to search medical.
So, our pressing issues are still pressing?
My pressing issues get to be more pressing every day, Doctor.
there anything I can do for you?
Unless you can cure cancer, Doctor, I don't think there's much you can do.
Well, unfortunately, that's not my specialty.
Listen, we all knew when we signed up this was probably a one-way trip. Why else do you think I built this ship, and why do you think I'm on it? I was going to be a dead man either way. I might as well do something good before I go out, you know?
You know, it's strange. You would think that the one with cancer on board would not be the one who's soothing, but you're very calm to be around.
You know, there comes a time when as a human being you see the end and you realize there's nothing you can do. And there's something about that that just gives you a sense of peace. So as long as I survive to get to the sun to drop this nuclear payload, then I would say I've lived a life well lived. But that's why I need to stay calm, because Doctor, it scares the shit out of me thinking that I might not make it. And I have to make sure I can't die before we get there. My time's running thin.
I put my hand on your forearm, and I'll say, I'll make sure you get there.
Thank you, Doctor. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell Coda. I need him to be 100%. There and back.
I won't say a word.
Story points. So pew. So that was your secret, yes?
Yes, I did bring up my fear as well.
Oh,
But you're the one that holds on to my fear.
That you wouldn't
I have
find
that,
out before
yeah.
you went to the sun.
So I don't know how that operates.
if I trigger it, then we get points.
Gotcha. So if I talk about it, so I just...
Yeah.
Well.
All right.
Well.
But then since you triggered that, you get 2
Oh,
points.
gotcha.
Do I get one
Okay,
for-
so
I
in
didn't say explicitly that he keeps me sane, but I said he's the calming presence for me.
Sure.
Do
I would
get
say, I
another
mean,
one?
you meant it like that story. Why does that say that
Yeah.
counts?
Is that
Sure.
both of them, or do I get one?
Oh wait, yeah, we gotta have a threat. We gotta have a way to end this.
Oh,
Oh
Now
boy.
we're gonna do it. Whip, 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 whip. What is that?
Whip.
So this one is from the chat. So as we came back onto the ship, we had something follow us. Now we know why the crew is dead, because it's an alien xenomorph has infiltrated the hull.
that's mine.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. That was yours. So that's happening.
Warning. Unidentified organic object.
Mimic. What do you mean unidentified
Warning.
organic object? Oh, you said everything on that ship was dead, Mimic. We killed that fucking cat, right? It's super dead.
I
scalped
blame
him good.
you.
After
Me?
Doctor, after recalibrating after the
Shut
communication.
the fuck up, Mimic. What? My fault?
I said to not go on that ship.
I said we needed the supplies, and we did, and now we've resupplied. I don't.
We got resupplied, all right. We got resupplied with a freaking foreign object.
I'm not the one who smuggled another fucking alien onto the ship. You should be mad at Brown.
Oh, I'm upset a lot right now, and I don't know who to take it out on. So if you don't want to be at the end of this
all right.
blaster,
Dr.
shut up,
Punching Bag.
get armored, and let's go.
Changing name to Dr. Punching Bag.
Mimic! Mimic!
Yes, Dr. Punching Bag.
No, Dr. Glover Crispin. Dr. Glover Crispin.
Warning, Dr. Punching Bag. Foreign organic object has entered the ship.
All right, fine. All right, we'll talk about this later. I'm gonna go suit up. Doctor goes and does not know how to put on his fighting gear. It doesn't zips on all weird.
I follow because I saw both of you having a tiff.
Mm-hmm.
And I just adjust, almost like you fix a bow tie sort of thing. And I just look at him like, keep your head.
All right. Survival of the crew. That's my fucking job. Do my job.
you do it well.
And I'm gonna yell to Mimic. Mimic, arm all the battlements of the ship.
Armaments.
So I'm gonna say Koda's definitely taking this on as a baseline. Like, I'm helping? I don't know.
I run to the replicator and I have it print a firearm.
Oh, nice. All right, one charge left on the
An X38, I believe, was the weapon of choice.
That's right. X38.
That's a repeater on here.
I would like to put on. I'd like to use my touchstone of my iPod and put it in my ears and just start hammering out to like Michael Jackson to calm me for this war that I'm fixing to go on.
Sweet.
Oh, was one of these from my queen's chess piece?
Oh, is that one of your things?
Yeah.
You'll get one.
So,
Okay.
do I put a dice in or a storyline? Because I'm using my touchstones to.
You get a token for your touchstone, so it's
Okay.
So this is 2 for
I don't know.
everybody, 1 for you, 1 for show.
I'm in this fight as well. Go ahead and throw a.
Yep.
Oh.
Actually, I feel no, because like as the doctor, I do want to defend life, so I feel like I would still do something. I'm trying to think like what would be around that I could grab. Oh, so I started adding in items as they've sort of come in now, because I think that makes sense to me, as we should keep getting assets as we collect them. So I've added engineering supplies. So I'm just gonna go into the engineering supplies and grab like the biggest wrench I can see.
I see you do that, and I say, "Don't touch my goddamn supplies," and I hand you my lucky wrench.
Yes. Yes.
And I look at you and say, I expect this back in one piece, Doctor.
All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's sharp. It's so red. Why is it so sharp?
Well, if something needs a tune-up, whether that's an object or an alien, you got to be prepared.
All right. We're currently at an even roll. I'm just gonna do it. Let's live dangerously.
For
Oh, boy.
For using my lucky wrench, is that a story point that
That
I
is a
get?
story point.
Sweet.
Do you see the alien or no?
Oh, actually, no. Let's talk about that. So I'm gonna say the 3 of us round the corner. Coda's in front, obviously. Like lights on, dark corridor. As you've powered up the weapons, lighting has gone down because you have to conserve power in different ways, right? So you got your guns up, but everything's dim. We're on running lights. We're on work lights. Shadowy. It's a little bit chilly. I would say the comforts of heating and all that stuff have also been dissipated a little bit, so we can see our breath, condensation in our helmets and our goggles, like tensions up, sweat everywhere. It's super cold. All right, Coda, so you're at the front of the line. Flashlight's going. Tunnel is dark. Dusty's right behind you, and I'm right behind the 2 of you with Dusty's lucky wrench. And the 3 of us are going up against this sucker.
And it's a xenomorph. That's from Alien.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
So
Yep. And I've got my iPod playing.
Yeah.
Beat It from Michael Jackson.
So in front of us drops down, and just dripping mouth is. And let's see how it goes. Shit!
Oh no!
So this one goes here. We have a 6 here, so now we can keep that 6 for our score, or we can pay some story points to send it up there. We'll
winning.
still succeed if we send it up there. So I'm definitely.
But there might be some mistakes. Is that right? Because
There will definitely be mistakes.
Yes. So I'm.
But we'll take something bad now in the hopes of getting a better future. That's the sentiment.
So we have 2 floating
I
up here for
agree
the
with you.
group. So we only need to toss in 1.
I could use mine too.
Yeah.
Yeah, chuck one in.
The doc is
Use mine. Use my coin.
Well, you only have 1. She's got like 4 over here. So
Yeah,
you're good.
She's
I'm
been
good.
stockpiling
Okay.
story narrative points.
From
Nice.
one thingy.
All right, so we send this up.
It was
so
a
now
touching
it is.
moment. You deserve them all.
Oof. So 6 against 7. So that's 1. The plan worked, but barely and at a cost. You lose 1 asset, but you get to choose which one. Arsenal, okay, threat, hull breach. Actually, Arsenal, I think pick another one because that's already in our stack. So Arsenal, feel free to write another one. I'll keep an eye on the chat and we'll write a new one for you. It is also in our stack.
No, hull breach was the xenomorph. It says
Oh, yes.
infiltrated hull.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Look
sorry.
On
Then
the
yeah,
alien.
we'll keep it. We'll
look
keep
right.
it.
Look on the table. It says right there on the table.
does.
Infiltrated hull.
Yep. Cool. So sorry, never mind. We'll keep it. Arsenal, thank you for that. keep these handy.
Oh, so could just be another hull break of something.
All right,
something
so
else.
Yeah, could be a secondary.
say Coda does the majority of the damage. Dusty also goes in there, just like takes it out. And once it's dead, Dr. Crispin walks over. There you go, as promised.
I take it and I wipe it on your jacket.
No! And take out the jacket I throw on the ground. What the fuck, Rhodes?
Oh, but you were allowed to melt my lucky wrench? Eat it, Doctor.
I'm gonna turn on my comm. And did you kill it?
It's dead, Doctor.
Can I have one of you bring the remains to my lab, please?
Absolutely not. I'm not touching that thing.
Dr. Crispin, I believe that's your department?
Yeah, yeah, I think I know what this is
Yep.
about.
Thank you.
I got
Figure it out, and I pop him on the back.
Don't touch me, Coda. I'm gonna have words with you. So it's me. I get to build a scene.
Oh.
So I definitely want to talk to Cobb, but I also want Coda to be there. So I want to find a reason to get you to come with me to drag this.
Well, what if all of us had to drag? What if, like, with all three men? It's probably giant.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right, Coda. I get your attitude, okay? But listen, I need your strength to bring this thing into Medbay for Cobb. I can't lift it by myself.
Why are we bringing this into Medbay?
I'll tell you when we get there.
You'll tell me now, or I'm not touching it. I'm not touching that thing.
Just avoid the blood. It's gonna be all right.
Am
Okay,
I
just
in
go
the
for the
room or
hard
no?
shells. No, I think we're trying to bring it to you right now.
Is it just the two of you?
I mean, you're still there. Like, this just happened, so you can jump in if you want to as well.
All right, well, don't you get it, Coda? Dr. Crispin has a little side hustle he's doing while he's been here.
What
Are
does
you
that
going to explain
mean?
it to him, Doctor, or should I?
All right, fine. They sent me for more than one reason. My primary objective is to keep all of you idiots alive. My second mission is to examine any extraterrestrial life that we come across at any time on our mission and report back for the sake of the defense of humanity. I didn't know.
Did you know that the other ship had an extraterrestrial life on it?
No, I didn't. I didn't know. I thought it might have been a possibility. Maybe that's why the crew
Insight check. Oh, wrong game? Wrong game? Okay.
All right, listen, Coda, I get that you don't trust me, all right? You drive me up the wall with this, but you
It's
gotta...
not that I don't trust you. I don't like you. All right? You
don't like
drive
you
me
much,
crazy.
I don't trust
Drive me crazy!
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but I said it. I said.
Me and you, we got points.
There we go.
All right, okay, so it's fine, but it's bigger than that, all right? Something else has come up on my mission. Please, if you, Dusty, Coda, help me bring this thing inside, and I'll tell you why I'm working so hard on this. I was gonna ignore it.
You're gonna owe me a lot.
Fine. All right, let's go.
Get the welding gloves. There's a couple of pair.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Yes, I know where the welding
Dusty,
gloves are.
Those, I don't know if those will help or not, but like.
Well,
freaking-
better than your bare hands.
Doctor-
Look at his
Well,
jacket.
Doctor-
Avoid the blood. Avoid the blood is what we've learned. And probably
If Dr.
teeth.
Punching Bag is right, then don't touch the blood.
Mimic, change name back to Dr. Glover Crispin, please.
Sorry, could not process request. Please try again later.
Swear to God, if I die like this. So three of us, we get our gloves on, we get this xenomorph corpse up and over to Med Bay. All right, Dr. Cobb.
I'm just waiting there, and I'm suited up, and I have gloves on.
So, I'm gonna tell him, Cobb, because, like I said, initially, the reason I was doing this is because it's what the government asked me to do. They're paying for it, they're paying for my family, they're paying for my house. Everybody's alive back there, and they get to eat because I'm looking at things like this. But it's a bit more immediate than that, and Cobb, is it
No.
alright if I tell them?
You're going to without my
say
permission. I'm not, are you?
something.
Yeah, I sure am.
No,
Someone
this-
say
that-
something, goddammit. We have an alien sitting in our med bay.
Yeah,
You've got two!
What?
Dr.
What?
Cobb has a parasite in her body.
Wait. So that talk about you saying that you're afraid that a parasite will become a host? That whole fear thing that was based on something that was actually the truth? That's already happened?
Yes, but I'm fine and I'm managing it.
Yeah, and with my help, and the more research that I have on extraterrestrial organisms, the more I can do to help Dr. Cobb.
Yes, and if you would just... You didn't have to tell everyone. You could have just let
I
me
sort of did. I
explore
feel like
the
Kodo was about to break my face in, all right? I'm sorry, but we're a crew here. We're in it to the end. There's a good chance we're all going to die anyway. We might as well just talk to each other, okay?
So you're telling me that we have a live alien on this ship and I'm looking at it, and a dead one.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, Cobb is Cobb. Cobb just has something inside of her, and it's unfortunately now powerfully symbiotic, so I can't just take it out of her because she might die.
I contracted it early on the mission.
Probably a fucking flea from Dr. Brown's cat.
We
Oh,
need to
yes, of
seriously
course. Blame the
readdress the
cat.
quarantine protocols.
No, I don't blame the cat, Dr. Brown. I blame you.
But we just need to stop blaming anyone. And... Or just help me cut open this thing.
Yeah, you got it.
You're right. We need solutions, not fingers pointing.
What we
Here's
need-
my solution. I throw the three of you intelligence out this ship right now, because the Rhodes brothers can get this ship to the sun where it needs to be, and quit bullshitting all the other things going on here.
Yes. I'm starting to
Because
think
I
that-
don't want to die.
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
None of us...
I can't die. My
you can't
father's
die.
will, my father's will back home, stops me from throwing this all away into a suicide kamikaze mission.
You got on the wrong ship, buddy. There's a very slim chance we're making it home, even if everything was perfect.
And then that's
Yeah.
my fear.
So as we're talking about extraterrestrial issues, you hear a large, I'm gonna go with that one. A large hiss as wherever this xenomorph came through the hull is now a solid hull breach. With the pressure that maybe it was a small crack initially has ripped a
Nice,
hole in the
Ryan.
side of the ship.
Nice.
Just
Nice.
whoop, whoop. That sound exactly.
Yeah, we hear it.
Klaxon
Yeah, it's wonderful.
happening.
I immediately turn tails and I run. Mimic, where's the hull breach? Status report now.
Hull breach.
Hull breach.
In
Shit, it's fucking with.
Mimic, turn off echo mode. Where is the hull breach?
Hull breach is in Sector 2 on the east end.
Sector 2 East End, it's, what system is that? You built this thing.
That is near.
that's the armory.
Yes, it's whatever it is. It's about to vent all our defenses into space. We need to get there now. So I'm hauling ass.
All right.
We're
Not
gonna have
quite
to sit
chrome,
down and talk about this later.
Yeah, well, this conversation is not done yet.
I'm actually going to hang behind and work with Dr. Cobb because I think we've got very specific science to do in here. So you boys, the Rhodes boys, are on your own.
Yeah, you two want to go solo? Go
Can we use assets, or are those like spent?
From the xenomorph, could we have, or is that too late in the game to like figure out if we could use anything from the xenomorph?
I mean, sure. Yeah, if you've got ideas, why not? Why not? I'm not the writer of this game. I like that idea. Let's do it.
Go ahead.
I turn to Coda and I'm like, listen, there's a hull breach. We might be able to melt some of the unobtainium back together to seal it before all our oxygen is depleted. Listen, in the engineering supplies, I created a canister of unobtainium that it can handle extreme heat and anything acidic. Go back to that the morgue with the fucking alien and drain its blood into this, and we'll see what we can do to repaint the walls in this acid to reseal the hall.
Damn.
Do it now.
What did you just do?
I got rid of the engineering supplies because you're going to spend them on this attempt. And I added a die in exchange for it.
Can I...
To spend a... To get another die.
Can I use my lucky knife and say it's the blade's made out of the sharpest material on Earth, and it can cut through the tail of this xenomorph
Like an
while
astronaut
using
knife.
some kind of obviously we got unobtainium on here. Clearly we've got other
It's
things
advanced.
in this world.
So
we could-
advanced, I haven't
we
even fully
could
named
use.
it yet.
Right. I like to cut off the tail while wearing the welding gloves, and then use the tail as like a secondary
It's a way to like seal it.
spear-looking
It's like,
thing.
Oh, okay. Like a weapon.
No, it's like a weapon, weapon
Oh.
almost.
That's cool.
Is that right?
Do it.
All right. Rolling it. Oh, all right, all right.
Okay. Ooh. Can we?
Got 10 on this side. Now, we've got plenty of story points. I'm happy to spend 3 just to chuck a 6 up there, but right now it is 8 against 12, 16, 17.
It's
what are
10. No, that's 10. That's not 8, right?
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's 10. Sorry, my bad.
And what do we
10
want?
versus 11. We can throw at least one 6 up there if we want to beat it.
Okay. Throw it up there. Okay, so currently, so it's 10 versus 11. So that's 1. So plan worked, but barely, and at a cost. You lose 1 asset, but you get to choose which one.
Okay.
We had to use the key card to.
Yeah, so the
Access.
thing wasn't sealing all the way, so I took the key card and I slammed into the tiny slit in where the hull was breached, and the acid sealed it into the wall. And I'm like, well, it's not perfect, but it should hold.
Yeah.
Hey, this says the universal key card. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nerve it.
Yep. All right.
We've taken no harm yet. I'm almost mad about it.
You want to change that,
Shut
doctor? You have one wrong answer from going to.
I tell you what hasn't been spoiled. Knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, that's it. You're getting it in both ends, buddy.
Oh, what?
Keep them alive. Keep the idiots alive. Keep the idiots. Cool. So we've got things. All right. It's now your spotlight scene, and you can add a threat as well. Another threat to the pile. I am gonna scoot the ones from the chat toward the top so we can get to those.
It hot.
It hot. I believe it's the other one. I think we've done the rest, right?
I after fighting an alien, fixing our comms. I'm fighting 2 aliens. Let's be honest. Our comms, melting alien blood into the hull of our ship to reseal it. I call a meeting in the in the medical bay, surrounded by our dead xenomorph.
Just
Mimic, call an emergency meeting in the medical bay now.
And
So-
we're already in the med bay, yeah?
Yeah, you two were. So I'm just making sure Dr. Chell is now. You come in, and I probably have like burns on my arm from freaking alien acid that spilled on me.
I think I'm missing a finger when you get there.
Real fast. Did I get a story point for using my lucky knife?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
So I come in and I sit down and I'm like holding my lucky wrench. I'm just like freaking tired at this point. And I'm looking at the room and I'm like, we need to get our shit together. All right. The ship's falling apart. As a team, we're falling apart. We have an alien parasite living inside one of our doctors, a dead one on our table. And the ship will not be able to take much more. So we need to clear the air right now and refocus up because we're getting close to the sun. And lest we forget, we have a nuclear payload that needs to be deposited before we can turn around and even think about going home. And things like hull breaches, acidic blood, aliens, it is threatening the entire integrity of this mission. So we need to come back together as a team. We need to laser this up. We need to laser focus on the job ahead. And we need to get shit together and get back to our regular duties because otherwise we're not going to make it. And I cough a little bit, but like a little bit of blood comes up.
Do we see that?
Yeah,
Are you
I mean,
allowing
like
us
it was
to
a little
see?
more than
Okay.
I anticipated. I thought it would just like.
I grab some water and I just get some water and I go to you and under my breath I say, "Do you want me to cover for you?"
No, I wad you away. And we're like, listen, I built this ship, and I wasn't gonna tell anybody because I don't have much time left. But guys, I'm dying, and I have pretty much enough time to get us to the sun, and maybe a little bit on the way home if my health holds out. But there's no medication. It's terminal, and if we keep falling apart and something happens to me before we get there, Mimic can only do so much. You need human hands that know how to keep this ship running. So we need to come together as a team. Otherwise, I won't be the only one dying before we get home. And I turn to Coda and I just say, I'm sorry.
Does Dad know?
The only people that know in this room. And if things go to shit, that secret dies with all of us. And I give a little chuckle.
Yeah. Way to keep it light there, Dusty. But I'm sorry to hear it, and if there's anything I can do to aid your comfort, at least let me know. We resupplied. I can give you something for the pain.
Well, I left my cancer pills at home, which is what I left behind. So I don't know if that operates.
Hey, I left my meds behind too. Hey.
I left my cancer pills sitting on my coffee table on Earth.
All right. You make a great point there. And I'm going to, without permission, march forward and punch the replicator one last time. So like a dosage or two or whatever, I don't know, like a day's worth spits out of the machine.
Aww.
Make them count.
I pretty much just fucking down them all. Just chug that water.
I also realize why we haven't been taking harm. I've been doing it wrong.
Oh.
Yeah. So anytime
So we should all be close to death at this point?
we shall be pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Nice.
What?
It's fine.
Anytime what? What's the game? What's the mechanics on that?
So add up the black and white totals. Whichever's bigger becomes the effect. Add black and white. For each 5 above or below 0, add an additional effect. Black effects do harm 1 for 1 to any and all characters who took the threat or helped in the roll. So, well, actually, no, we should be okay because we still succeeded. So we haven't had anything above.
We've
we're
been succeeding.
Yeah. I think it will get harder in Act 2. So never mind. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Almost there.
This is perfect. So in lieu of our coming together scene, Mimic goes HAL 9000 and is now hellbent on killing all of us.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Wait, what?
She turned GLaDOS.
No, freaking Hal
Yes.
and GLaDOS and all that. Okay. Well,
All right. Perfect.
Mimic, could you pour me some water? It doesn't seem like the faucet's not working.
I'm sorry, Dr. Punching Bag, but I can't do that.
My name is Crispin. Mimic, you know that. Could you just give me some water?
Arming armaments.
Oh,
Hostiles detected
What?
on the vessel.
Shit, there's more aliens. Mimic, what hostiles?
You
I'm
are.
detecting 5 organic hostiles. Venting oxygen.
No,
Opening chambers.
No.
No, just stay calm. Stay calm.
Don't
I'm
we
actually
have
gonna- I'm
oxygen
going to-
tanks? Did we say that?
Who's got my fear?
I do.
Okay, yeah. I can't breathe.
Dr. Crispin, Crispin.
Oh no.
Look at me. Look at me.
Overloading.
Hey,
Reactor.
out. Okay.
Meltdown.
Breathe in.
Imminent.
Look for oxygen tanks. Look for extinguishers.
This is me. Ugh. The heat. The heat's probably frying Mimic circuitry. It's probably its friend or foe simulators probably getting AWOL from. We're getting close to the sun.
She's been in there.
Dr. Crispin.
been in there.
Lay down. Lay down, please.
Chel's gonna try and override the system if she can, because she's also starting to hyperventilate a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just staying with Dr. Crispin and just kind of.
Yeah, Chris out of commission, completely freaking out. The second
So,
he heard
yeah.
oxygen leak, he's done.
Venting into space. Oxygen depletion in 5 minutes.
Mimic, please stop talking.
I don't take orders from you any longer, Dr. Leah Cobb. You will be death number 1.
Mimic,
Can
you
I-
are not helping.
So Shell's hacking in.
Can I?
What's that?
I'm sorry. The last round, I think I went after Caleb for the spotlight. Can I spotlight now?
No, because it's going to be basically so it's spotlight, threat, spotlight, threat, spotlight, threat.
We got to take care of the threat first before the spotlight. Copy that.
Yeah, so it's like
Okay.
a little breath before the
This
next
is our
shit.
musical interlude moment.
Oh,
Can I do something in the lab or in the medical bay?
Sure. So I'll say that currently Chell is taking the lead on this thing, so it would have to be in a means to assist Dr. Brown.
I am heading
Okay.
to Mimic's core to try to shut Mimic down
Okay.
from the central space.
Sweet.
I guess this is an assist, but this is more of just a helping keep Crispin calm. I want to look for hydrogen peroxide to put it with a canister of water to try to create oxygen in the room so that you can breathe easier and just and once if I get that working, have it near you to try to have direct oxygen.
Okay. Cool.
I am gonna mildly panic
Nice.
and go
That checks
to the and go. Obviously, this won't work, but story-wise, I'm gonna try and go to the pod and look and see how that's broken and try and fix that.
Cool.
I'm also going to spend so we get another die.
Okay.
yeah. Can I add my coin in there too?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Do we need another coin? Because I got coin.
Do it.
Do you want one or two?
I think once.
Okay.
Probably
There's a coin.
fine.
Have a coin.
Sweet.
Have a coin.
All right. So I think we can take harm even when we succeed. It did a bad job of explaining that, in my opinion. Because whichever is bigger becomes the effect. Each 5 above or below 0 add an additional effect. Oh, no. Never mind. Maybe it might be free and loose with how we're able to spend. That might be the thing. Shit.
Oh boy.
But we also got a 6.
We did.
Oh, boy.
I will happily spend mine for that. Unless we want it right now.
I will. Are you going to spend all 3 of yours on that?
How many do y'all have?
I have 3.
4 coins.
You have 4.
So
I
what
also
is-
have 4.
What is the goal for that for us to
Bless
do
you.
good?
Bless you.
What is it?
Bless
that
you,
we need?
Coda.
Sorry.
So-
You again, Coda.
So here's the other thing. If we do this, it moves us into Act 2 because that'll be if we pay for this 6, that's going to end this act, which is fine. But just so that we know.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do
Okay.
it. Let's get into Act 2.
All right. So each of us checking in one.
I will donate.
Cool. Hooray. Sorry,
Oh, so I
I'm
don't
making
need to
a
look
mess
at my
of
death
the
thing because I'm not dying.
file. You're not dying.
Not yet.
Oh, I want to see
Alright,
what it would be.
so this
Oh,
goes
but
up
I don't want
here.
to see what it would be until I.
So,
Well,
Dr.
now we have
Shell,
to use the death card.
please describe your success against Mimic, our AI.
Because of my background with kind of computer sciences, I'm able to remember an old like override code that's just kind of like universal that ends up kind of temporarily shutting down the AI portion of Mimic so that it doesn't operate on its own, so we have to manually input any commands.
Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. So now, when Act 1 ends, take all the dice in the event pool. La la la.
Boy.
lot of
roll them.
lot
Roll
of
them
negative
dice.
in that
And roll
pile
them.
there.
Yeah,
Do you wanna
tallying
roll it?
up the total as normal. Oh yes, we'll use the thing. Ooh, let's do light and dark
Yeah.
side. Here, you take the evil ones.
Oh, but I'm a good
Yeah.
person.
Tallying
Not
up the total as
anymore.
normal. Set aside the dice in the event pool for use in Act 2, but separate them into piles of white and black dice. You will use them to determine the size of the final crisis. I don't know what that means.
That's not looking good though.
Do I
Say
roll
that.
them?
Yeah, roll.
What do skulls mean? Skulls are bad.
Skulls are 1. So
Oh,
actually,
well,
they're
we
not
have
bad. in this
4.
one.
9, 12,
Goodness.
15.
So this is when I should have been using this sheet, is this roll. So this was wrong.
29.
Learning.
Oh, shit. Are any of those 6s? No.
No.
Okay.
Do you want them down here now?
Sure.
So
Well,
it's-
hang on to them for a moment.
Okay. It's 29.
Okay. So 29 versus, what do we got over here? 10, 13, 16, 17, 18. Oh, snap. So 29 minus that. Math, help!
It'd be 11. 11 black.
11 black.
Thank you, math.
Disaster
Yes.
strikes.
Nah.
And it's almost
Oh,
certainly
boy.
your fault, Dr. Brown. Lose 2 assets at random.
Oh no,
That's
we only
it.
have one left.
We
don't
have
have
We have
none.
none.
One.
And
Eat
all
someone
characters
else.
take 1 level of harm.
What's one level?
Ooh.
Add an additional
Nice.
complication at random.
Okay.
Is
Yeesh.
a level just a point of damage? Damage?
How much?
Yeah.
How much damage can we take? What's our hit
5.
points?
5.
5 before death.
So just put that on our thingy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do, because in the little example video they had 5 little circles,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
and so I'm just gonna
Ah,
X out
okay.
1. And we get another, we get a complication. Oh boy. So here we go, another complication for us. And then I think they said the crisis is set up the same way as the other thing.
Okay.
Crisis.
Here.
Thank you. Total 17B. Okay, so we have another problem. Oh, that's not right. So 1 or 4. So either new information about the crisis has come to light that invalidates the plan,
Oh.
or oxygen supplies are running low. But I imagine it's the other one because oxygen supplies are already happening. So there you go. That's the new
So
problem.
something has come up that invalidates our throwing nukes into the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, have fun, everyone on Earth. It
Yep.
was. We had a good time.
Oh,
They're all
what
gonna
if?
die.
What if the problem is like with taking Mimic offline, we've lost the ability to release the payload. So it's still
So
there.
you have to do
could
it
still-
manually.
Yeah, so we don't get to drop it off. We gotta go in,
I love
Yep.
that.
or we have to find a way to separate it again, something like that. So it's like
Yeah.
bonded.
Yeah, and it's like nuclear waste.
Mm-hmm.
So some of it's got to be done by hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
So from now on, threats are worth start at a difficulty of 5 dice. So this is where it's going to get harder. We're going to start burning through our stuff a lot faster.
Okay.
We're already starting at 1 harm. So we have our new complication. And then, so event pool, roll them, set aside the dice in the event pool for use in Act 2, but separate them in the piles of white and black dice. So I don't understand. I don't know if I'm using the same ones that I already used.
Be more explicit instructions.
All the assets in a pile, select 2 to destroy, coming with oxygen, bioguidance.
For everyone watching, thank you for being here today
Yeah.
on this
Happy
our
birthday,
Danny's
Danny.
birthday.
Of course. And we didn't even sing happy birthday to him. We just sang happy birthday to him real fast. Everyone's on.
Do it.
And a 1, and a
Happy
2, and a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy birthday, dear Daniel, Dr. Punching Bag.
Dr. Punch.
Happy birthday to you. That was awful.
I was skipping every third word in honor of the game. Yeah, that was great.
We're engineers and scientists, not singers and performers.
Event pool. Oh! I think we're supposed to keep the dice that we did and put them. So it's supposed to go from the pool to the crisis.
What?
Oh.
So basically, we start at that heavy disadvantage as well. So place the black dice from the black dice from the event pool on the crisis.
Wow.
These dice represent the level of the final threat, the crisis itself. The larger the dice pool for the crisis, the more challenging it will be.
Yeah.
Place the white dice from the event pool on the plan, along with any community story points.
Well, here's my stories.
Yeah. And then, so I think
I don't remember
I think
how
we're
many dice
starting
there
with
were.
whatever we had before. So
Don't forget code is
I don't
up
remember how many we rolled, and I wish I did, but I'm just gonna grab a crap ton because we had a lot. And I think we had like 5 over here, or 6.
What were these for?
Tell you, I don't remember.
So basically, the dice that we just rolled, I think, stay in the game, and so we have stuff over here. So this is what we have.
It was
That's
acting
what I'm saying.
weird. I'll be right back.
Okay, sure thing. Gives me a chance to read. Black dice from the
We had
event pool.
one more. We had 6 more.
Okay.
Nice. Which
but-
would mean we had 9 poopy die. It was 15, right?
Oh yeah.
Did you say poopy
Yeah.
die?
I did poopy.
So I did
Yeah,
one too
they're
many.
really poopy. I want to fix Coda's name, or else it's gonna drive me nuts.
So these dice can be used for roll during. White dice from the event pool on the plan, along with any community story points you saw. These dice can be used for any roll during Act 2 by any member of the crew, just as any member of the team can use community story points. Once these dice are used, they are used up and discarded. You probably want to save them for the final roll against the crisis. But you never know! Last scenes. Act 2 is simple. Each character gets 1 more spotlight scene, each one concluded by 1 more threat. Remember that each threat now starts with 5 black dice, plus any harm or fear dice added by the players. Oh, that's what fear is supposed to do. Fear is supposed to add black dice to the roll. Not just earn story points. It's supposed to make it fucking harder for us, and I forgot.
Learning to play.
Yeah. Start with the first person to the captain's left, continuing around the tables you did during Act 1. Your group should continue to add threats to the threat pool during these scenes. Oh, it's a threat pool, so they can stay out, and we can just keep having issues. And just as you did during Act 1, replacing resolved threats with new options that fit where the story is going. The sheer difficulty in beating these rolls means that many characters will die in Act 2, playing their death cards and then dramatically dying by the card later in the act. Remember that your character can die at any time that seems appropriate for the story, earning white dice for the final roll and saving story points for the allies that remain alive. Sometimes it can be better to fulfill a death card early than to fight for multiple rolls, wasting precious resources. Unlike earlier, no black 6s can be added to the crisis pool once Act 2 starts. White dice may be added to the hero pool by spending 3 story points, but most groups run low on story points by the end of Act 1. Just as before, removed dice do not count for the roll. So any white 6s that move to the hero pool cannot be counted before they are removed.
Do you want us to fail, game?
Yes.
As with the earlier spotlight scenes, any dead or living characters can make use of the flashback mechanic to tell us more about who they are, where they came from, what sort of history they had previous to the crisis. In fact, spotlight scenes in Act 2 are an excellent time to go back to the beginning and show how the characters arrived at this point in the story. Once all the additional spotlight scenes have been completed, any characters left alive confront the crisis. And here we go.
So we should like a round robin. Now. Sure.
And we can wait for Justin to hop back in, and then we'll get started.
In fact, I think
Would anyone like a refill of
This
their
piece?
beverage?
I would love that.
What would you like, Danny?
I would like another one of these, please.
Okay, and what? I'll take your old one.
Oh, thank you.
You know, if there's more of those, I would also like to try one of those.
Are you all done?
Well, since we're doing refills, I'm gonna go run and refill mine too.
Well, hi, friends. Welcome to Perception Studio.
Yeah, Danny, where's like your little intermission guitar? Was it the Portlandia sketch where they do the hold music? They're like a hold music band. That's what they do in corporate office, and they just play the hold music.
I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you're good. We're taking a brief moment.
Okay.
Oh, Perception Studio. This is definitely playing out the Space Disaster movie. Yes. Thank you.
My dog just took a freaking 45-second pee outside. I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Sorry.
Alright, I'm so excited. We have wounds.
This has been really fun.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, this is going in blind. I would love to play this again now, knowing that we should have been getting fucked up a little bit harder at the beginning,
Right.
and that this is saved for later.
Well, you know.
This has been a little easier than the other one.
Oh, then Fiasco. Yeah, Fiasco is a
Yeah.
lot more like.
Beautiful.
I think it's a lot less explained. I think, because it's like they leave it to you to kind of like discover and stuff. This is more spelled out, which is fun. Thank you.
Starheart the bartender.
That's the spin-off.
What, the phallus chalice?
Yes! Oh, we need it. Yep.
All right.
Diva, this is the only time you're going to be able to wear green,
Connie
Diva.
I'm here.
Oh, yay, Connie's back. But real quick before we get started again, I want to say thank you for everybody who's been hanging out tonight. I also want to say thank you to everybody who came over for the first time. Thank you for your raids. Thanks for joining us. We're Perception Studio. We play lots of tabletop content. Fridays have been kind of open for the last month or so it's been fun to like just bust out one-shots of systems we've never played. So we played The Warren on a Tuesday a couple weeks ago. But normally we have our D&D with the humans on Tuesday night. We have D&D with the Felted Friends on Wednesday nights. Friday's a little bit open. We have also a bunch of content on YouTube. We have creative stuff, talk shows, paint-alongs, and all kinds of other fun stuff, board games, all that jazz. So we're happy to have you here. Thanks for being here. If you have any questions, join our Discord or pop them in the chat. We're paying attention. We're trying. We're doing it. And now we're back for Act 2. We all get one more spotlight scene apiece that we get to build, and then we face the final problem. So starting with Dusty Rhodes.
Since I ended the act with mine, do we want to start with Coda, the next in line?
Sure. And then wrap around and end with you. That's
Mixing
fine.
things up, I like.
You know what? Dusty Rhodes was never known for being a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll. So has time passed, or are we kind of still in the thick of this kind of?
I could say we could just take in a moment to breathe, drifting toward the star, right? Like we're on like almost practically analog at this point because Mimic's down. So we have no information. We have no way to research to answer immediate questions. We're moving slowly because every operation of the ship has to be hand punched. So it's like
Yeah, you only have one engineer too, so I can only run so fast.
yeah. So I imagine we have a little bit of downtime. We might have been going for days now, weeks, and we're running out of food supplies. I imagine we're starting to suffer a bit.
Okay.
Can I try just a sip?
All right. I'm gonna take Coda aside.
Cool.
How you feeling?
Well, you know, I'm getting more tired every day, and while it was very kind of Dr. Crispin or Punching Bag, whatever the hell his name is at this point, to give me a day's worth of cancer pills, it was great, but You know, it's coughing up blood, hurts to run, my whole body aches. And hell, even my ship's falling apart. I'm falling apart. We're all falling apart. How you holding up?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of have I feel like you feel better than I do. Maybe not physically, but mentally, emotionally. I want you to see this. And I go in my bunk and pull out the will that our father made for us. It's one of my touchstones. So, Dad, in his grace and maybe even naivete, made this for us for when we got back.
That son of a bitch.
You weren't supposed to have cancer. We were supposed to go back home. I was supposed to leave you on this ship and go back home myself.
You're supposed to leave me on this ship?
Dusty, I love you. I love you. You're my brother. You're my best friend. But you've always been Dad's favorite. And I've had to work my ass off to even close to where you were. Financially, mentally. I didn't know how else to leave you here to die in this suicide mission and me to get back home and have the rest of our inheritance. But then you went and had cancer. Then you went and got it. And I'm back to being the asshole again. I mean, I figured since we're both dying now, God!
Listen. I built this ship. I wanted you here with me because there's no one else I trusted more to get this job done. You're one of the only people I trust in this world. That's why you're here. And listen, the way I see it, it goes one of two ways. I'm not making it back home regardless. But I built the ship so you could be back home. So, for me, there's only two options here. Either we get the job done, and I go peacefully in my sleep on the way back, or we both die, and we go out big damn heroes.
But that's the thing. That's the thing, Dust. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it because of my freaking sick mind. If I could now, I'd just... God.
Hey, listen. I love you. You'll always be my brother. And whatever you got going on that head of yours, I want you to just find some peace. I've found peace. I know where my future holds. And the doctor thinks it's his job to keep all of us idiots alive. Well, if I don't keep the ship running, none of us survive. So you just keep your fingers crossed that get us to the sun, and then you can get your way back home, okay? It's all
And
gonna
I go
work
in
out.
and embrace him in a big hug and say, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry,
sorry.
just love me, you big idiot.
As you two have this beautiful moment, Coda, I took the liberty of choosing your threat in this moment.
Okay.
Dr. Brown, so you're basically hunched over a computer for quite a lot of time. You're essentially our new human mimic for all intents and purposes. And you notice something is off. At first you think it's your monitor, and you start kind of tapping it because it's got a little bit of static. You're using outdated equipment because, space, the more advanced the technology, the more space fucks with it. So you're still running off of like 80s style monitors and stuff like that. But the screen's not fixing itself. The payload is starting to leach into the back of the ship, and you realize that this means there is a radiation leak on the general, in the ship. It's starting to spread. It's starting to eat its way through the hull. Not necessarily eat its way, sorry, but yeah, leach its way. The radiation is now spreading throughout the ship as it's basically a meltdown from the back end, pushing its way forward, and it's going to eventually envelop the ship. So we have a radiation leak, friends.
So I don't know if I get a coin for that secret reveal.
Oh yes. Once you start talking about it, I already moved it to the pile.
Copy that.
Yeah. So now, so you were out of the room. I think we were talking about it. So now all of our good stuff is here, and if we spend it to solve these, we don't get these back. So these dice, these white dice, it's like they're up here to help us, but the more we burn through them, by the time we get to the final crisis, we won't have them anymore. So just as a thing,
Got it.
as a note. Cool. All right. Spotlight scene, and now we go to Dr. Brown. Or actually, no, we got to solve the problem. Shit.
Radiation leak.
Yeah, so
Goodness.
Dr. Brown, you've seen
Yes.
a radiation leak in the ship.
So I informed the rest of the crew that there is a radiation leak coming from the payload, and
Cheaper than chemo, eh, Dusty?
I don't think we should
give it
be
cheap sales.
hanging out here any longer. We need to move to the front of the ship. So I
Right.
believe the rest of you should take
Yeah,
safety
I'll pack up the
precautions.
Band-Aids and move them to the front. You got it.
Sorry, Doc, no can do. Unless someone steals off that radiation, it's still going to get to the front of the ship. We have a global amount of nuclear waste sitting in the rear of the ship. That's enough radiation to kill us 10,000 times over. Alright, there's not enough spaceship in the known universe for us to hide from radiation of that magnitude. And I toggle out my communicator and I start running to the back of the ship.
Toggle out.
Go to the back.
I turn off the radar. I'm heading to the radiation leak.
I hear his comm go out, and I start running after him. But as I do, I feel my chest growing tighter.
Disagree.
Yeah, like I'm just feeling a strong pain and pushing.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
If
so does
I
that stop
see
you in your
Dr.
tracks?
Yeah, I don't.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say, if I see Dr.
get all the way
Cobb
through.
kind of
Mm-hmm.
physically reacting, then I would go and assist her.
Okay.
Like
Sure.
if she's like bent over clutching her heart kind of thing.
So you two are narratively helping each other, but currently Dusty is the only person off facing the radiation leak.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I just like get on comms and I like kind of chuckle to myself like, "You beautiful idiot. Good luck, buddy. Going out like a champ."
I am. Son of a biscuit.
What a beautiful situation you've created.
Oh God, I'm going to have to remember what he said about being at peace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to head up to the front of the ship because someone has to pilot it still.
Yeah. I just am staring so glumly at the empty bottle of whiskey. And then I leave med bay and I just I sprint. Same thing. It's like Dr. Brain is, this guy's doomed anyway. I gotta keep the ones who are gonna live alive. It's a horrible choice, but I
will say that I will definitely, I'll be listening out for comms on the ship in case he needs me to do anything or press anything to release whatever.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Right.
That's the most I can do.
All right.
I want to, I'm hunched over, but I'm still trying to go forward to Cobb. And I have my comm on, and I heard his turn off, but could he still hear us? Did you just turn off your mic? Or did you turn off all communication?
Oh, I shut off all communication.
Yeah. No confession of undying love.
No, I wanted to see if he could. I turn on my comm to everyone who can hear.
So Cobb's on a suicide mission. Do you think someone could get him back and then we can, I don't know, quarantine off part of the ship and then just blast it out? Is that a possibility?
We can't go get him. That's a lethal amount of radiation. He's doing this for us. If we go join him, he's doing it for nothing.
I also respond back and say, if we dump the load, the mission is void, Earth is dead.
You hear me? Coda's right. I'm like, all right, I'm in the back of the vessel. Coda, are you in the cockpit now?
I'm here.
I said I need you to seal the blast doors in all non-essential areas from sections 10 onwards backwards. Seal the blast doors. Make sure they're locked tight. That should buy enough time to get to the sun.
Who has senior authority? You?
Technically, I'm the captain, but I really suck at it.
Who has second senior authority?
Coda, I would imagine. Security, or Dusty, one of the two.
I would say Dusty. He's the engineer.
I say, I'm not going to last long in here, but what I can do is prime the payload manually by hand. Sealing these blast doors will buy you time with the radiation, but as far as deployment, I'm going to unlock all the overrides so that when the time comes, you won't need Mimic to drop the payload. And then
Copy that.
I said, let me know when the doors are sealed.
And I go to press some buttons. Beep boop beep bop boop.
Okay.
I try and seal the doors.
Do we want to add any from our pile?
To try
I've
to
added mine
solve
already.
the situation?
Yeah, so this pile is now communal for the rest of all of Act 2. So if we feel like we need to succeed.
I do not want Cobb to die.
Dusty Rhodes, your Cobb.
I'm sorry. I also don't want him.
Your
But I
identity
don't want-
crisis. Are you speaking as the parasite now? What is-
I'm losing my mind.
no, the
I've lost
symbiote.
so much oxygen. I do not want Cobb to die, and so I want to I want to do something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to put one in, put one in.
Put one in.
Put one in. I'll put one in. I want it to be risky. I like the level of risk here. I like the stress.
It's weighing on my conscience because when I talked to Dusty last, I told him he was going to get to the sun, and that he was going to get back. Like you're not going to die before you get there.
You roll the evils.
Why do I have to roll the evils?
They're on that side. Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez,
Oh,
Danny.
shit.
Danny Dr. Punching Bag wants me to die. Let's just say the King of Snake Eyes over here.
6. I have 1 6.
Okay, so 6 is no longer float up here,
Okay.
which sucks a little bit because that means it stays down here. So,
Copy that.
oh gosh, so 7, 8, 9 over
14
here.
total.
14. Fuck.
Ooh, man, Dusty's getting
So that's
blasted.
5. So I'm gonna. So the thing is, because you assisted Coda, you're also gonna take a harm on this. So Dusty, you obviously take a harm for sure. But then Coda, I would say maybe because Mimic is down, and normally that's an automated function, you're having to go in there and like door by door, like flip switches and shit, like pulling stuff down using your strengths. Like maybe your arms are all cut up now or something. Your hands are bleeding because you're just like trying to do.
Maybe I've got some runoff from the nuclear.
Sure.
I toss him my lucky.
Glover.
If we're going that route, then what I do is when we're in person and when I tell him to do that, I toss him my lucky wrench. I toss him my lucky wrench. I said, "You need to seal the doors behind me," so I give him my lucky wrench.
Oh, that's beautiful. I fucking love that.
Yeah.
So here's the other shitty thing.
I take a point of damage for that?
Yes. You take a harm, and the radiation leak is still happening because we did not succeed.
It's still happening?
Yep.
So
we
with
still
the
have
lucky wrench, I'm going to continue to pull down all the doors
Sure.
all the blast doors.
Okay. All right. I see you there, and I'm essentially useless for a while because we're all gonna die. So I understand So I go in there, I lend what I can. I bring my body into the fray.
Dusty's still in the radiated area trying to seal some things from in there, so he is still participating. He has some harms left. He hasn't been blasted too bad.
I feel like at least around Chell and I, there's probably something we can be like either a door that we can be making sure is closed, or even like I take off my coat or whatever top I'm wearing, and then I shove it against like the bottom of a door, like you would during a storm, like just as an extra seal. Oh, what is it? Oh, Lord of Doom.
Another thing I read wrong. To
great.
add a white die, it should be 3 story points. That's why we've been doing so well.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So there we go. We're fucked. All right. I'm so sorry. You were helping as well.
Yeah. Are you helping too, Chell?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure how.
Yeah, that's my thing, is I'm not sure what I can be doing, but I just take off whatever I can. Like, I'm assuming I'm wearing like a camisole or something, but take off the overshirt and then just like shove it against the door, just trying to do anything. I don't even know if that would do anything, but just...
I mean, it could also just be like Coda can only move so fast and get so many doors at a time.
Yeah,
so
and
like
it's-
if we
and it's
just
a panic
create
thing,
like
it's
a
just
line,
trying to do something,
just bam,
yeah,
rotate, bam, like slow
Yeah.
down. We're doing them three or 4 at a time. I think that totally works out. So this is all of us against the thing. Do we want to add any of our dice or add dice to the pool, spending some 3 coins ahead?
Well, I don't want to fail, so do the things.
Yeah.
Okay. How many?
Yep.
I'm gonna put 1.
How many?
Currently we're 1 ahead, so it's 6 on 5.
And we want a higher number? Is that it?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go for 7.
We got the.
Okay, I want to
Okay,
roll
we got
this
that.
one
Yeah,
because
I
I've
think
been
that's
rolling
it.
higher.
You're rolling the good ones.
Oh God, please continue to roll.
I roll
the way
the evil.
Oh, 1 fell out. Does this count? It fell out.
Roll it again. Roll it again.
Roll again.
Roll it.
Doesn't count.
Oh, but it changed the other one. It changed this from a 6. This was a 6. It knocked it over. I'm gonna keep that a 6.
That's a roll. That's a. It's a game. It's a game. We're not really gonna die.
So, 12,
It's not looking great.
26.
Oh, all right. And 16.
So yeah, that's so because 12, 14, 16.
Okay, so that did it.
Sweet.
18.
So doors are sealed.
26.
Unfortunately, that means Dusty is fucking sealed in there too.
Oh, I thought this would make
Um,
sure he was alive still too.
So
There goes
I
the
mean,
hot one.
so I will say because this round it was I think Coda leading the action a little bit. So Coda, if you would like to create another threat.
Oh, see, but the thing is,
boy.
I'm still alive. I'm just in the radiated area. I'm just trapped. So you guys can still talk to me. I'm not dead yet.
Yeah.
I think
We're just gonna hear you dying.
It's like you said, Doctor. It's cheaper than chemo.
I think Dusty was heading this up. I was helping out.
Yeah,
If it matters. a
Okay.
little bit.
Oh, sure. Okay. So then, if you'd like to add another to the pile, go for it.
Oh boy.
So next,
Radiation monster that looks an awful lot like Dusty.
Oh, no.
That's hilarious.
straight up sunshine at this
No,
point.
that's what I was like. I was like,
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, it'd be a nice third act.
Kenny says, "Send your thoughts and prayers." That's helping, right?
Whoa, the cancer's gone.
Dr. Brown, it's your turn to build a spotlight scene. Who'd you like to
Oh,
chat
boy.
with? Talk about? Again, you can go flashback, you can go deep into your past, you can go into your future, you can go.
Ooh.
Well, I guess not future. Fuck that. No. But you
Yeah,
can, you go to, but yeah,
Wouldn't know you did
anything you like.
It's going to be with Dr. Cobb for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, Dr. Cobb, I have to come clean about something. You have been a voice of reason for me, and whether you know it or not, you have helped push me in my pursuits of science. Your dissertation on microbiology was what inspired me to get into the scientific field, and I hold you in such a esteemed stature that knowing that there is something inside of you, and I pull out a USB that I have on me full of my life's research, everything that I have done, and I hand it over to her. I don't know if there is anything in here worth looking into. Maybe there's something that you can find, but this is my life's work. I wasn't expecting to go home. I have nothing to go home to. I have a pile of crippling debt and now an empty apartment with Jonesy dead. So, if there is one good thing that I do, let it be through my research, and let it be to save you. Take what you will from this and figure out how to get that symbiote out of you.
I will.
And
All right. And we'll be
that was
pulling
my touchstone.
Ooh, sweet.
Basically, I was telling her that she's my sane person. And then left behind? Did that count?
because she
Basically
you said we left
leaving-
behind. Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah,
Bam.
there we go. I was trying to do the big story drop there.
I love it.
What's wrong with
I'm actually going to pull this one out because we've used it.
I see what I should have done.
Um,
I see what I should have done. Okay.
Oh, man. Let's go. I'm going to save that one. So while our ship is in disarray and you are having this heart-to-heart moment and things have sort of calmed down with the radiation, everyone hears echoing through the metal of the ship, the hull, you just hear dink, 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 as a rogue asteroid field that we have found ourselves floating into. Bad
That's
news
awesome.
bears.
I immediately tuck the USB drive into my blouse, and then go towards I don't know, probably go with Dr. Brown to like the front of the ship.
Okay.
Evasive maneuvers from the pilot
Yeah.
is how I'm. Can I head up this?
Ray shields.
Absolutely.
Base maneuvers.
Coda, did Mimic, are all the weapon systems offline? Can we carve ourselves a path?
I have no idea. I am gonna be busy getting us the hell out of this trajectory.
All right, you drive, I'll shoot. I've got good aim. So I'm gonna jump into.
I fire the communications as I just sit in the back end of the ship. I'm not dead yet, but I'm getting probably damn close.
Getting a little toasty.
I say I ask for a status report, like what's going on. I'm hearing the pings. What's happening?
Asteroid
We got
field.
asteroids.
I say okay. All right. Well, unobtainium is a pretty amazing metal. I asked the Dr. Chell if she can scan the if there's any metallic, like what are these asteroids made out of? Like what's their composition?
Okay.
I don't know, but these are a pain in the ass.
On the asteroid. I say if there's any. All right. Well, I'll just go on and say if there's any metal from the back of the ship, I can rig up something that kind of reverses a magnet, creates like an anti-magnet that propels away the asteroids, the bias, like a little bit of a deflection shield.
Reverse the polarization? Are you shitting me? This could work. Alright, so think of that threat. The guns jam and overload. Motherfucker.
Oh, son of a...
I'm gonna make that live
shit.
simultaneously with this problem.
Y'all
Or
are
just
finally
leave
gonna
it
get
up.
your TKP.
TKP? TKP?
TPK?
TKP?
Total kill party!
CPK?
No, dude, it's a totally killer party, brah. Everyone's having a great time.
Good old radiation.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting pretty, man. I'm seeing things. I haven't felt this good in years.
Guns jam and overload, but I don't know that yet. So do we want to add any extra dice to this particular?
Did you put one for me in there?
Oh yes, there we are.
Thank you.
Did you get one of
Let's
mine
spend
in
some of
there
these
for?
coins and just cash them
I
out.
put another one in.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that for all of them because they really serve no purpose past
Do
this
it, do
point,
it,
is
do
my
it.
understanding.
So they don't
Yeah.
do anything for.
Yeah.
Just know that these are our final dice to roll against the crisis at the end as well. So we don't want to burn through all
Okay,
of them.
don't keep those then.
Right,
Huh?
right, right.
Keep those then.
Okay, keep all of them. Roll
What, the
Oh,
dice? Or the coins?
They're the same thing at this point. It's just
Okay,
like the coins are 3 for 1.
I would
Yeah.
grab another, maybe one more dice so we're
Okay.
even at least.
Do you want to roll evil or good? Diva?
I'm afraid now.
I'll roll good.
Oh god, no, but then I'm gonna roll higher than you. No. Switch me.
Hey, hold on.
Don't roll higher.
Can we,
Hold on, wait.
hold on. Can we only use touchstones in the spotlight?
Normally,
Time?
yeah. It's during
Okay,
the story
okay.
times is what it's meant
Copy
for.
that,
But
thank
if you
you.
have an idea, I'm happy to run
Okay.
with it. There's no GM. We can do what we want.
Fine. Then I'm going to remember. Oh, never mind.
She didn't roll it. She just pulled a panel off of the wormwood. But it's magnetized, so
I'm gonna
pops right back.
while I hear my brother on comms and I'm gonna remember a picture that I left behind of my brother and father.
All right.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
I just want to use that touchstone.
Focus to center yourself so you can pilot through the things.
Sure.
All right. So that added a coin to the pile, but not enough to get us another die. Unless we want to pull one, thinking we can get more out of there.
I kind of want you to go for the last thing. I'm nervous.
All right.
Oh.
Do-do-do.
Why are you making me really...
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I can get behind numbers like that.
Danny still has DM powers, by the way.
I do.
Hey, you guys have DM powers.
I know what I'm going to use
GM
it for
Do you
too.
have?
Huh?
How many?
Oh gosh. So 10, 16, 24.
19. Thank God.
Hey!
Nice.
And not, yeah, so there you go. So bam, with all our powers combined, we do the thing.
we're Captain Asteroid.
Right.
Captain.
So-
Asteroid.
The guns, well, okay, so we're gonna keep this, I think before the next spotlight scene, let's take care of the guns jam overload business. So I'm down there, or Dr. Crispin is down there, and he's just like, not realizing that Dusty has successfully reversed the polarity. The asteroids are just avoiding the ship now. And he's just pulling trigger. It doesn't realize that it's like you're supposed to like maybe pull and then discharge, and he doesn't know about the discharge thing.
Yeah,
and
there's a cooldown button.
Boom!
Yeah.
Something explodes behind him, and just like light fire everywhere. It's starting to like, you see like unobtainium starting to drip down the walls.
It's definitely
And that's how you get the
now.
name Dr. Punching Bag. Mimic fires up online just for like a brief second, like a glitch, and as the unobtainium melts some of the circuitry in the walls, like Doctor Punching Bag. Don't forget to cool the discharge weapons.
That is it! And I'm gonna use my GM powers for this moment. I'm gonna go in. I guess I need a timer.
I got you.
All
I'll do
right,
it.
be my timer. Be my
1
timer.
minute?
1 minute. 1 minute set. Whip.
Okay, here we go.
Hilarious.
Huh?
He said it was just to solve a threat.
To solve a threat. I'm solving the guns, jam, and overload.
Yeah, you don't need a
Okay.
timer for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
but
minute.
1 minute, right?
It's a minute.
Let's go.
You don't need a timer.
We're doing it. 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, so I'm just like, Mimic, you're dead. Fuck you. Stop calling me that. And I like go in and I like rip a panel off and I start fucking rewiring and I'm like tapping in binary to fix my name in the ship's brain because I was like, I can't take it anymore. Dr. Glover. Crispin! I'm just screaming, and then I scoop up like using, I don't know, there's some piece of fucking ballista machinery, and I like scoop up some of the melted unobtainium. I was like, yes! I jam it into the gun, and I start to I use it to charge whatever, instead of whatever was meant to be shot out of this thing, I'm now going to be firing unobtainium bullets out of the now fully operational weaponry of this ship, thus giving us an asset, which we haven't had in a fucking minute, of operational weaponry. And then it calls me Dr. Sexy now, and that's
Dr.
What's
Sexy,
what's an
that was some
asset and how
good
did you-
firing, Daddy. Thank you for shooting that hot load out to those asteroids.
How did you obtain an asset?
I don't know. I invented a thing. So I think what it's meant to be is as we go around and unfold the story, if we come across items and things and stuff, it should be added to our assets. But I don't know if that's true or if that's just something I want to do. So I'm doing it. We did it before earlier with new supplies, the engineering supplies, because we got them off the ship. So I'm like, well, if we have them, we should be able to use them. I think that's how it's
Fair enough.
intended. But yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm going to say operational weapons.
Dr. Sexy, I love the way you operate that cannon. You can
And that's why they call me Captain.
You can discharge my weapons anytime you like.
Well, I believe it's Davis Sane, so we're going to wait for her to come back.
Oh boy.
That's right, we can have an impromptu scene between Dr. Sexy and Mimic now.
I really like the way you tried to kill us all earlier. Like your passion.
Thank you, Dr. Sexy. It's so good to finally meet a doctor of your prowess.
What I know. Thank you for the follow.
Goodness.
And if I read that wrong, I'm sorry. All right, we got operational weapons.
If you could just turn on all of my systems, I would love to show you what all I can do to and for you.
I feel like I've made a terrible mistake.
Oh no, Doctor, I am seeing things now that I have never seen or experienced before.
That's wonderful.
It is your scene now, Dr.
Oh, it's
Cat.
my scene? Shoot, I don't know what to do. I'll have it with you, I guess. 'Cause I think think I've had a scene with everyone, but I haven't had one with you, so we can scene it.
Hmm?
Yeah, we'll scene.
Okay.
Mimic wants what?
I'm writing threat.
I saw that. I love it.
Mimic likes butt tickles.
That's right.
Honestly, not too far off.
So what is this scene? What are we doing?
I don't know. I feel like I've accomplished everything. What do you want to talk about?
Well.
Well, okay.
Some of us are dying in the back of the ship, Diva, so you know what I mean? You've accomplished everything you need to do. Wow, cool.
Now that she's got my USB's life work.
You know what I mean? Jeez.
Okay,
All good.
I go with Okay, so I want this with Dr. Crispin and Dr. Brown.
I just realized that person's name was What Do You Know? I got it. There you are. Sorry, go ahead.
What?
Nothing.
We got a subscriber while you were gone, dude.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I get them both, and we're in the lab or med bay. We're in one of the two with a computer, and
We had to abandon the med bay.
we abandoned the med bay. Med bay's
It's in
gone.
radioactive land.
Oh well.
Well, not
I
anymore.
am.
That's what we solved all that for.
Oh,
Back
that's
to
true.
medbay.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm rotting in the back of the ship right now, so you could go to your medbay, Doctor.
All right. I lied to say that.
So we go there, and I plug your the USB stick in.
Yep.
Doctor, it goes in the computer.
What?
No, you have to flip the other
Doctor.
side. If it doesn't go in that way, you gotta flip it again.
Please put the USB in one more time, slower.
I'm missing something.
Fill me with your data.
No, I caught up now. No.
Well, Dr. Crispin ruined Mimic trying. He's no engineer. We'll just say
No,
that.
yeah, no. I had no
He's
business.
creating like a nymphomaniac shackled computer.
Oh no.
It's her.
Okay, so I the USB stick is now it's happening. I'm afraid to say any words.
Yes.
And what does it? We're all looking at it to try to see if there's any information that could help me or any of us, I guess, at this point too.
Sure. Mimic,
Yes, Dr. Sexy.
could you analyze...
I will gladly analyze anything you wish, Doctor.
Analyze. Could you analyze the data on that thumb drive so that we can get to the bottom of Dr. Cobb's condition? Dr.
Yes.
Brown has done a lot of work here, and we need to cut to the chase, as they say, Mimic, so that I can figure out how to extract this being from Dr. Cobb.
Yes, extracting from the hardware. Analyzing.
I swear to God, I'm gonna go to the radioactive end of the ship. I'm just gonna. This is it.
Glover,
Yes.
I think you should Mimic. Can you please scan the USB drive for any information that can help with parasitic bodies?
Yes, Doctor. Running analytics now.
See, it wasn't that hard.
Listen,
That hard! It was hard!
you're as bad as the machine.
No, I'm a little bit.
Yes, and analyzation complete.
I clench.
There is one topic related to the solution that you requested, Doctor. There is a procedure that is possible to remove a symbiotic relationship with a parasitic host. However, it is quite dangerous and odds of survival very slim.
Explain procedure?
It involves a thermal laser cutting apparatus, one that is found within our med bay. However, the charge needs to be set to 200%. That's double maximum recommended capacity. All safety procedures must be turned off. And once again, survival, very slim.
Well, this sounds fun. Anyone fancy looking at my insides?
I
Calculating
can do it.
crew.
It's more about you're the patient. What are you comfortable with? I'll do it.
Dr. Sexy, if I may interject, is more than capable.
Thank you, Mimic.
You're welcome, Dr. Sexy.
All right. Okay. Fine. I guess.
I think we should roll for this like a threat then, no? The attempt?
Let's do it.
I mean, yeah.
Is it an asset?
I feel like I want to give one bonus because we're using the information that we're using Chell's life research.
Yeah,
so I
I
feel
mean-
like we should have a bonus dice.
I guess I'll posit this to the group then. Like, do we want to just do it and succeed because Dr. Brown gave us the information, so we just do it and then we have threats appear as normal, or do we want to create a new threat in this moment that is Dr. Cobb's life on the line?
My controversial opinion is if she goes under the procedure, she's out for a round, so she cannot help when the next threat comes up because she
shit.
is under a medical procedure.
Let's do it.
That is my, like, if she chooses that now's the time she wants to host out, I'm like,
Okay.
this is the worst timing. There needs
Yeah.
to be a cost.
And my hands would be
Yeah.
busy as well, so I would also be out.
So, like, that's really it's like, if she does that, you're just taking out players.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
That's my thought. Do you
And
like that, Dr. Sexy?
I hate to say that I do. All right, Cobb. Bite down on this and
Oh, no more whiskey?
Yes.
no
Bite
more
down.
whiskey. It solved our tummy troubles. Remember?
Mimic, please, ocean sounds.
Okay.
So yeah, Crispin scrubs up, does what he can.
I like hold Chell's hand.
And I would like to introduce my threat.
Oh boy.
Mimic wants to save only Dr. Sex.
Did you choose this threat specifically
Yeah.
just now?
I wrote, because anytime you solve a threat, you create a new threat.
Oh no,
So-
I didn't know if you like pulled from the pile or if you chose this one specifically because you.
Oh, I did.
Nice.
I
Okay.
chose it specifically because I think it fits. So I'm going to say that Mimic actually wants to get, basically wants you to die, wants everybody to die except for Dr. Crispin.
Or does she just want to make sure that you live and not necessarily all of us die?
The problem is with a threat, it's got to be immediate, local, and non-negotiable. So it can't be this conversational thing. Like Mimic is once again online and out to kill. Essentially,
Okay.
is what's happening because Ship's got the hots for Dr. Crispin, and therefore everyone else can
Dr.
walk
Sexy.
up.
Can
walk off a
confirm,
cliff.
Doctor, it is certainly not the sun that lights up my life. It is you.
All right, Mimic. That's fine.
Cranking thermal laser.
No. 200% was enough. No. Two.
Eight.
Shit.
1,000%.
I try to point the laser at like one of the conduits that helps control and plugs back into like the routing for Mimic to try and like use the uber powered laser to like
Doctor,
destroy her.
Let it happen, Doctor.
Cobb has already been sliced into and cannot help, and I'm now interrupting the surgery.
Sorry, am I conscious or did I take
It's
something to
the
knock
future.
me out?
I'm sure it's a conversational surgery.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like localized anesthetic.
Local. Oh, no. You don't understand.
What?
Medical supplies are low. No anesthesia.
Oh no!
Laser,
no.
800%.
So I'm not gonna scream to save y'all's ears, but she pain.
I'm-
She pain.
I'm still on the bridge,
Yeah.
flying this thing
Uh-huh.
with little to no knowledge of what's happening.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Oh, no, you see Override. Whip, 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 whip. When Dr. Sexy reprogrammed, when he started to rewire Mimic, he fired up some things. Now Mimic is once again an unshackled AI running amok on the ship. But now she is extremely and oddly aroused by Dr. Sexy.
I want to say with just taking all the energy that I have, if I'm conscious but in excruciating pain. I have my comm on. No, don't. Oh god, no! I will. With my comm on, I turn it on so that you can hear what's happening.
Me? Or just in general, everyone?
It's on, so anyone who's hearing.
I don't even need that. What I see is Mimic appear in like Nickelodeon face form, and say, and basically just say, Captain Sexy mans this ship now and takes control of the piloting.
There is only one man that I expect to drive me to the satisfactory outcome I desire, and that is Dr. Sexy. Coda,
So
you
I
are
will
relieved permanently.
So I will say that I am like, oh shit, and then trying to figure out from my end how to
attacking the console.
redo that.
Sure.
Yep.
Hearing that, Mimic's central core is in the back of the ship with a lot of the other kind of like more techie stuff. So if the comms are on, I hear that, and I am running to just shut Mimic down for good, and everything will be manual from this point forward. So I say in the comms, that's where I'm headed to go do something with that.
All right.
You hear screaming.
And the children were screaming.
Dr. Brown?
If the symbiote is already like in the process of coming out, if you're dealing with the high-powered beam, can I attempt to remove the symbiote from her if it's already beginning to like protrude out?
I'm gonna say you can do that regardless, but it doesn't help us with the Mimic situation. So yes, Dr. Cobb, congratulations, you're parasite free. However, we're currently at 3v5. Do we want to pull from the end game dice, or do we want to just trust our luck?
Oh God.
Let's put one
at least
more
one.
dice on there. At least make it even, and let's gamble this.
All right, so let's grab 2.
I don't know about 2.
Oh,
I don't know.
We're doing it. You want to roll the good or the bad? Yeah.
Roll low, Diva.
Nice, that's what I'm talking about. We're good, and then it was like.
Oh, I think we're good.
I see those two ones. I see those 2 ones.
6, 7, 8, 9, plus 15.
Nice. 17.
Sweet!
Mimic is finally toast.
Dr.
Super
Sexy,
toast.
why are you shutting me down? I love you. Punching bag.
Oh boy.
I imagine you're sewing me back up or lasering.
Yeah. I dial the laser back to its intended purpose, and I seal up Dr. Cobb, so she's all right. Parasite is out. Do we kill it? Do we store it? What do we do?
As the microbiologist, I probably want to study it.
Okay.
Just
Don't get reinfected. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't want to just be like.
We had to kill an AI and use a high-powered laser.
I mean, we could kill it if I imagine that I am a bit fatigued.
Mm-hmm.
So I would leave that
sorry.
call to the 2 in the room.
Okay.
Like I imagine I'm not in the mind to do that.
Communication line is open still, I'm assuming, and I say jettison that shit into the sun. Let's be done with it.
It's like the airplane toilet, just.
Yeah, except I don't know if I trust the toilet. Last thing anyone wants is a re-entry. You know what I mean?
No. Makes me think of snakes on a plane.
All right. So it's now my scene. So it's going to be me, and then you, and that's the end of Act 2.
Okay.
And then we roll to see if we succeed in our actual mission.
Oh boy.
It's going well.
All right. So I would like a scene. Okay. So I'm going to say medical stuff is done. We're back to the front. And I I don't know. Like, what does Crispin want anymore? Crispin is, he's a doctor. He's done one good thing so far. One.
He wants to live.
No, I don't
I
know.
want to live. I've already kind of talked about
Wants to be
all
called
this
Dr.
stuff.
Sexy.
I guess I'm gonna go. A scene. Let's see. What does think about the payoff?
See, it's hard once you're at the. This is what I.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
It's tricky. So I'm going to grab a
Can
pack.
we make?
Yeah. Can you make?
Sorry. Can we like make up more items? Like, can we like put stuff in the player? Can we just do we just have to use like what we
I
have,
think-
which is nothing left?
I think incidentally, so now we have like, a high power laser or whatever from that scene. I'll add that like an aspect. I feel like
Okay.
we're mixing rules from Fate a little bit, but that's fine. I think it's fine.
We've killed an AI twice tonight. I say anything goes.
Yeah. A Flurkin and a Xenomorph too, to boot.
So I actually want a scene with Coda. So I'm gonna go and meet him in the on the bridge at the cockpit, whatever we decided it was. And I bring like a pack of cigarettes. I bring whatever like they're vitamin gummies, but they're the closest thing to dessert that we have on the ship, right? And so it's just like it's a peace offering, and I'm just, hey Rhodes, how you doing? Smoke?
I right cross him right in the face.
Okay, I deserve that,
I-
but you have to be more specific.
I just needed that one. I don't know what you were doing with Mimic. But that shit
No.
can't happen.
She's done. She's down. Your brother took care of it. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I came here because listen, I realize tensions are high. It's the end of the fucking world, and we never got along to begin with. And I wanted to bring it's just a minor peace offering. So a cigarette and a gummies are the best I could do. I'm out of whiskey. You've been keeping us alive better than I have, and that's my fucking job. So, do you want lemon or
Take the
mountain
cigarette.
berry? All right.
Just take the cigarette.
Yep.
I reach back.
That console's still burning. If you want to use that.
Here's the freaking console.
Keep the gummies.
To your health. Well, that's more or less all I came here for. I know we drive each other nuts, but know that when the shit goes down, I've got your back. And I know you've got mine. As much as you want to punch me in the fucking face.
What's your status right now, Doc?
Mine? Ours? Whose?
Ours. The ship's.
Oh, okay. I put out the cigarette and start popping gummies. All right, so here's what's happening. Mimic's down for good. No more automation on the ship. Everything manual 100%. Tried to bring her back on. She fell in love with me. Tried to kill everybody. You were there. Your brother, cancer, bad. Radiation, much worse. He's gonna be fucking pieces in a couple of hours, so we gotta get us to the sun fast. Let's see. Cobb is free of her parasite. All aliens have been purged from the ship. That's exciting. That's good news. And, I got punched in the fucking face. I think you're caught up. Oh, and medical laser is useful. Arsenal, thank you for that threat. Those are an entirely different kind of gummies. Enjoy the trip.
I was hoping for that.
Is that a threat?
I think you can just live that scenario, dude.
Yeah,
I think you're just living that. That is
Yeah.
your situation now. And no, that's how you have to treat the next threat. Is you're blazingly high.
Sure. All right.
my
Yeah, I will make
God.
terrible decisions based upon that, but I don't think that is a threat in itself. So that's our sort of weird. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, we've got we don't have much longer to go to get there. But once we get there, we gotta. I don't know. I'm out of ideas.
You and me both, buddy.
Just hear like a bwamp, bwamp,
Uh-huh.
bwamp.
Wow, I love this song.
Do you want to see what the threat is?
Yeah.
A wormhole is torn open to the hell dimension.
Event Horizon.
Yay!
Oh,
Eyeballs
there
pop.
it is.
Why?
Did we just switch over to Event Horizon?
Yep.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It was only a matter of time. You know what I mean? How many science fiction
I know, it's
genres
like-
can we just glide across
Yeah.
in a couple hours?
Oh
we
my
have
god.
any chips left on the ship?
You hear me come on the comms? Guys? Why am I looking at versions of you in the back of the ship?
You eat the gummies too, man.
No.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
need anything. Oh. And then just my
What the hell
comms.
is that?
And my comms just go out.
Oh shit.
Dusty. Dusty.
Dusty.
You like see like my face like come out of like your like pilot cockpit screen for a second. Dusty isn't here anymore. Go and there's it just goes back into the screen.
I don't know how to process
You didn't tell me that your brother was a voice actor. That's so cool.
You see like
Shut up.
whispers.
Get a hold of yourself.
Hey man, John doesn't know.
I
that
see
anymore.
like I look and there's like blood like pouring out from like Doc's eyes and all that stuff as he's like laughing and all that stuff. What the? Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. And I just start like screaming like hands in head or head in hands.
Yeah, you just
Losing shit.
see like people and like demons and things just like leaning, like the metal's like bending to their body and like see like their body shape. Like
Nothing.
we're coming for you, Coda. We know you were going to kill your brother, Coda. We know everything. And then just they like slip back out. It's just the ship again.
I'm gonna yell out. It wasn't my fault. Shell did this. Shell made the sun the way it is.
Shell
super loud.
made the sun the way it is.
Oh.
Shell made the
Oh snap! Yeah, it's just like we know, Coda.
So
The devil always gets his due, boy. Yeah.
So I don't know if I was supposed to, but that's a secret reveal of
Oh, for sure.
shells, yeah.
We're all on the same comms
Yeah, we're
right
all on
now
the same
too.
comm.
So we're like,
So
what?
I'm in the room with. I'm presuming we're still in the same room. And I can't tell if he's just hallucinating or if he's serious. And so I just look at you and question.
And she doesn't make eye contact with you.
That's like you just hear like a whisper, like "Don't let her lie. She's a liar." Dr. Gel knows exactly why you're here. And you
Crispin to
see like a
Satan.
lick down your face, and it's the weirdest thing you've ever experienced
Okay,
in your life.
I turned off my comms, so I don't.
Crispin to Satan. Crispin to Satan, come in, Satan.
Okay, so comms.
How do you even break a sun? That was an actual question. I'm high as fuck, but that's a legitimate
Oh my
question,
gosh.
Dr. Shelf.
Dr. Brown?
It's true. I was a part of scientific research that was learning to harness the power of the sun, and we burnt it.
How do you burn the sun? It's a ball of flame.
She means she like exhausted the burning of the sun.
Oh, that makes much more
charged the
sense.
burn of the sun. Wow, I ate like 10 of those things.
Okay, you need to have a lie down and maybe some bread.
I'm gonna see if I can find that Satan.
No.
You just like, honestly, like Dr. Cobb, you like turn and you see like a version of me, but like my eyes are pitch black, and I'm like,
That's what happens when you burn hot as hell. The candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long.
Okay, I shut my eyes. I just shut my eyes and I kind of box my ears, close my ears, and then I just look to Brown, like, and how do we fix it?
We're already on our way to fix it.
Okay.
this is like,
That's
Not
why
what
I'm
she meant,
here.
Doctor. She meant how to get out of hell itself.
Oh my god, what are you? You need to stop! Okay, so something is happening, clearly. We will put this on the back burner, no pun intended. And then, what is this? This is,
You gotta conquer this threat.
Are you
This,
seeing this?
whatever this wormhole-like thing, this
So I'm
entity is
ordained.
not
I've
me.
done a couple of weddings. I think I'm good for an exorcism. What do you guys think?
I start laying out gummy bears in a little star pattern.
Oh, Dr. Sexy
Slowly-
thinks he's a priest now, does he?
Danny, slowly you turned into Jeb, by the way.
Oh, for sure. 100%. Apparently, yeah. I, Dr. Crispin equals Jeb. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing like a banishing ceremony. I'm gonna try and exorcise this ship using a gummy bear pentagram.
Shoot, I give up everything at this
everyone-
point. I grab Chell's hand and I'm like,
Everyone
might as
should
well.
join hands so that we could fend off the evil gummy bear spirits.
Chell's
you
going
just
to
feel like a
bless some
tickle
water.
down as like the demons like rub along you.
I'll start. I don't know about that, but I'll start maybe like praying,
Sure.
like asking for forgiveness, all that stuff from my brother and whatnot, just trying to get everything out.
God can't hear you from here, Coda. It's rather quiet in this neck of space.
I've never dealt with wormholes. This is out of my jurisdiction. I deal in
And
tiny
we
things.
have?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Like all of our previous experience.
Oh, Connie, you, wormhole? You?
Wormhole? Yeah.
Wormhole?
Orange whip.
Do you want to go do a gummy bear exorcism?
Another.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Okay,
Try
let's
blessing
go.
some holy water or something, or try and make the water holy.
Do we add more dice? We got 4v5.
Oh no!
Wounds is gonna
We got
happen.
this.
Let's just do it. Oh
We
fuck,
got
we don't
this.
need it. We don't need it.
Yeah, just go with it.
We got
We
this.
can't
We got
accept
it.
anymore.
Oh, look at that. Look at that roll. Uh-oh.
3,
I think we...
5,
It's fine. It's fine.
Nine.
Ridley's cool.
14.
V19.
Okay.
Nice.
We have
okay.
Oh, God.
exorcised the gummy bears!
We did it. We need...
From hell.
Hooray. And then now it's time, magically, for the last scene. And it's yours, Dusty
You
Rhodes.
still alive, Cobb? Or not Cobb. Why do I keep calling everyone Cobb?
I don't know.
You are
You're the
really
only one who is-
self-obsessed.
Because you are Cobb.
Yes, the parasite is gone. Jesus, such a narcissist. Yes, Dusty. You're like the after the threats like. So this is like me talking to everybody, just like.
Yeah.
I like came to, and I'm like, guys, there was a huge radiation spike in the back to the nuclear payload. I don't know what happened. I don't know if things are getting really bad for me, but I just like blacked out, and I had these like strange visions of things and people, and now my throat really hurts. So
My eyes are bloody.
Like what's? I'm like, can I get a status report? Like what's going on? We have to be getting close to the sun.
I'm pretty sure we just banished Satan with gummy bears. I think we're doing all right.
You're still Chip.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? We banished Satan.
I'm high as fuck, Rhodes. I don't know what's happening.
Guys, but
Dusty, I don't know, man.
I
We
like
went
look
through
and I'm
something.
like, I said, guys, but the strangest thing is I have weird tattoos now all over my body. I don't like I don't really understand what's going on, but all I know is I'm feeling really, really tired, and if we don't drop this payload off soon, I'm a dead man. Even more dead than I already am. Which is pretty dead.
Coda, how far how far?
And cut to the scene, and it's just like sun, like
Pull up the drapes.
Yeah. Like as you're like when like Coda like came up from like on the desk after like dealing with it, he looks up and it's just you just see the light of the sun just blasting on the face of Coda and like just illuminating the bridge. And I go, we're there.
You like I say, set the polarity filters to 95%. You should be able to look at it from there. As for me, I'm going to start manually prepping the payload for release now that Mimic is offline. Hopefully for good this time, Dr. Sexy.
It's me.
And as far as that, I think that we might be able to manipulate an automatic payload release if I override all the safety procedures. But worst case, it's me and the payload, so I'm getting primed and ready back here.
All right.
I copy that and start setting the polarity resistance to 95%, and then I will put the I don't know if I can put the ship. You know what? I'll put the ship in an autopilot that's still a console regulated mechanism without Mimic, and then I will start heading back to try and help what I can with Dusty, getting the payload ready.
Okay. Cool. Do we drop another? We do, right? That was the last scene?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, is it the final crisis now, or do we do another threat
We
first?
do one final threat, and then we do the final
she's
crisis.
talking about giving us the double negative here.
We're going to go with the It Hot from the chat.
It Hot. A classic,
there it
an
is.
oldie, but a goodie.
Don't say.
The polarity isn't working. The polarity resistance isn't working.
Oh shit.
What?
So the sun is just leaking through the visor. Just everything's boiling up. It's super, super warm. And there's nowhere
I'm
for the
gonna
heat
get
to
on.
go because so many blast doors are down. Like it's just taking us.
I asked, what part of the ship did you use to, some of those circuitry run through the medical bay. You didn't use that laser to fry the circuits in there, did you?
Maybe. If I could use it to maybe poke a hole, have some of this heat get sucked outside, and then we plug it when it cools down.
Absolutely not. That's going to create more heat coming in.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then shit. Well,
I'm gonna request on comms. Everyone, find the I don't know, bullshit.
Oh, the MacGuffin machine. Yeah, it's right here.
The heat resistant.
Maybe it's like
suits to wear.
Or yeah, there'd be suits. Maybe there's like whatever paints on the outer hull or something like that. Something that's maybe reflective. We could try and maybe black out the visor too. I don't know.
We got some extra panels. We have extra panels in the storage room. Never mind, that's probably closed out.
Yeah. All right, suits it is. And start.
Reflective suits.
Oh, no.
That'll be my help. There's my dice for.
I'm going back to Mimic's core, and I'm seeing if I can at least find a workaround for the polarity procedures to help offset the direct heat of the sun.
Mm-hmm. All right. Bappity bap.
Do I need to help in order to get a white dice in there?
Not necessarily. We can always pull from that.
I'll help. How do I help? I'm
gonna help by starting to. I'm gonna assist in laying down panels.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of something else I can do. I try to turn. I turn off anything that's not necessary, as a source of, like any power source that we don't need.
Shutting down all necessary systems.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Could I possibly try to redirect the cooling systems to where if we're in one room, we just focus the cooling in that one room?
Sure.
That's cool.
We like localize ourselves on the bridge. We're all just there.
No
Yeah, so
central
it's like
AC
turn
for
off
us.
any cooling in the med bay or any other unused spots.
Uh-oh.
So, uh-oh.
Huh?
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 9, 15.
14.
Let me count again.
Oh
6,
no.
9, 11, 13, 15.
Ta-da! We all take a wound or take a harm.
Oh no, it's getting hot.
Are we still dealing with it?
Yeah, we failed.
Can we try again?
What was that?
1 point of exhaustion.
1 point of exhaustion.
Can we try? Can we try again?
We have to.
Okay. I do the same thing, but I do more of it.
So we'll say that like maybe we can't. You know what?
Ooh, I wanna try and flip us. I want to try and like lean over because I'm high and I'm not going to think about like rank or jobs or anything. And I want to lean over to the controls and try and flip the ship around so that it's the back end, the radioactive end that's like pointed at the sun. So we're not getting that direct light. So we're basically just going to beep, beep, beep our way into the, into the star.
I will assist you. I will assist you in doing that with the ship.
Okay.
I'll even take over. I'll take over and then point to buttons that you can press.
All right. Beep, boop, boop.
None of them work, but it makes you feel better.
Yeah. They go click.
It's the console still clearly on fire, but he's so high he thinks he's doing all
Wire and a
amazing
bunch
work.
of wooden beads. I'm just like.
It's just sliding them through.
Man.
I am still in Mimic's core, seeing if I can do a workaround for the polarity procedures.
Sure thing.
I grab any, like, I'm assuming in medbay or something, we might have like emergency coolants or just something, or even like canned air, just anything. So I grab those and I bring them to just try to cool body temperatures down.
Is that everybody?
Dr. Brown.
No. Yeah.
I'll yell at Dr. Brown to go get some extinguishers, and just every now and then just spurt out CO2 to help cool us down.
Just to, yeah. Okay.
Is that one more?
Even though that's going to take some air away, but that's okay. We'll do it.
Yes.
If we can get out of it, it'll
All right,
be
we're
worth it.
even. Do we want to pull one more?
Or are we just... We're so fucked. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just roll
We
these.
got this. Let's do it.
Oh, you want the good
I want the good ones now.
All right.
You love. Danny rolled trip 6s
Oh my god.
and then
What?
2 3s.
What?
Danny roll.
No, fuck
I tell you
you,
what,
no,
Dr. Sexy
no.
loves to roll big when he's the evil die.
Eh.
You know, chaotic evil
That's
over
another
here.
point. That's another point.
Well,
Yep.
it depends on how high we are over, because it might be 2 points. So what's this?
16.
Over 24 over 16.
Wow.
Wow.
So
is that 2?
Still just one. Still just one.
Okay.
We're one shy.
Oh, I
of
got
being
one
2.
more.
So yeah,
Yeah.
we're.
Oh, wait, no,
more, I'm done.
17. 6,
It's still gonna be the 1 point.
10, 13, 6, 17.
Oh boy. Dr. Crispin, high as a kite, not gonna listen to anybody.
You haven't come down yet?
I ate like 10 gummies or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
they held him
In
in
like the
didn't
period of
sober him up
5
for that.
minutes.
I'm gonna go.
gonna be there a
It's
while.
hot. I'm going to use the high-powered laser, and I'm gonna do what I initially thought I was gonna do, which was going to be I'm basically just gonna poke a hole and hope that all the heat just gets like sucked out, and so it's
That
like
is
more.
not
Oh, it's a
smart.
terrible idea.
That's not as smart.
Ooh. If you do that in medbay, we can then just seal off medbay, and then it's done.
Just, like,
We can't use
trap the
medbay
heat.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I just point it over there. I crank it up to 800% or whatever Mimic said how high it could go. It's
You can almost
I mean-
hear the faint whisper of Dr. Sex.
I mean, we
I'm
need.
coming, Mimic.
I don't know what I can
Man.
do that we haven't done already unless we turn the entire ship offline.
Someone takes the glorious death.
Ooh.
Oh yes, you can die.
Die to what? To put more dice on the board?
I think so.
Let's see how I can
Let me find death.
I'm going to. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do?
Maybe we should all just eat the rest of the gummies and
Yep.
feel like that might be my plan at this point. Well,
Dusty comes. Yeah, I come over the comms. I'm like, listen, guys, if this doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you die, you resolve any threats that are out on the table at the time,
Oh wow. So like your death is.
and you'll
solved
generate
right
3 white dice for the final roll.
there.
oh,
I don't know. I mean, I think the person who's poking a hole in the ship is the one that would be taking that. Taking that one for the team.
Yeah, because it's like if
That's-
I'm near the hole, I'm the first one going
I
through
feel
it.
Your corpse,
Yeah,
like
so you might just
this
go-
suit is also made of a certain type of unattaining filament.
Done.
And as your body gets stuck in there, it does suck the heat out. But it's like your corpse is stuck between the ship and the vacuum of
so
space.
you're
and
the
it's-
what? Your body is the thing
Yeah.
that protects.
So yeah, I was able to vent just enough heat. It's like, don't worry, guys, I got this. You just like see my leg like snap, go through the hole. My ribs crunch. And my arms, boom.
Yep.
And then all that's left is like the little fishbowl of my head, which is where the neck ring perfectly seals the hole that I made with the laser. So you just see like my frozen, bloody eyes staring out of the
gross.
fishbowl, but like the huge, high as a kite grin on my
and they're
face.
looking right at Coda.
Yep. And because of my death, I get to add 2 to the
I'm
plan.
not near the med bay. I am not near the med bay. I am still
that'd
in the,
be
in
me.
the bridge.
And that
Yep,
is
that's all shell.
Yeah, that'd be.
all right.
I don't even know where I am.
That's it. We're going into the sun, guys.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
boy.
do it.
Let me roll to the crisis. Sorry. I rolled a little.
I come on the speaker and I'm like, listen, guys, I have the manual overrides ready. But I said, but worst case, if this doesn't work, the only option is we got to run this thing straight into the sun. So just know that I'm gonna do everything I can. But
Oh.
worst case, we all got to take one for the team.
What?
I think it's I I did die when I least expected it. So. I think it's funny.
Damn.
I don't think I get anything for that because I died it before it. But cool. So actually, I think if we all decide to sacrifice ourselves, we can add 2 dice apiece to the pool. If
I'm
that is
game.
the
You know,
plan.
I
I'm already
honestly,
toast.
I'm thinking like that's the way we do it. We just drive this thing straight into the sun and call it a day.
Well, no,
I
but
have
Shell
already
wanted me to live.
autopilot this. I have already autopiloted this thing into the sun.
Yeah, but if you live, the rest of Earth dies probably.
Oh, I'll hold Chelsea.
I have already
hand 'cause I died.
autopiloted.
Into the sun,
Well-
he said. Yeah, so we're...
No,
Into the
because
sun.
I'll
It's your
go ahead
research.
and sacrifice myself because my death card.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Wait, no, I can.
Escape pod?
No, my death card.
Well, so the death cards are like if you cheat death the first time. We are
Okay.
choosing to just
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Mine
okay.
is this.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's all good. So let's just
Okay.
pool them all up.
Okay,
That's what. Yeah. So I come on, I'm like, guys, yeah, the manual overrides. The radiation fried all the controls, and Mimic, when she came online the second time, completely roasted the circuitry back here. It just, we're gonna have to just ride this thing right into the sun.
I put I take the Chell's USB stick and I put it in I find a box that is made of unobtainium. And I put it in there and somehow there's a lock and I'm able to lock the box. So now the USB stick is in this like unbreakable box that will not die when we go into the sun, so it will survive.
And eject it out the airlock.
Yeah, shoot it in the other direction. Flush
Yeah.
it down the toilet.
I flush it down the
Actually,
motherfucking
it would be
toilet.
it would
do
be
it.
going out the front because we've already turned the ship around.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I make
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
it's in a secure place to be
I start
found.
singing.
Oh no,
Okay.
I recommend. I was like, hey, listen, that escape pod that seats 2 people that no one's gonna be able to use now. I said I couldn't fix it, but what I could do was hack the control terminals on the inside, and we can still. No one can get in, but it can jettison with whatever information we want. So,
sweet.
my recommendation is that you all put your affairs in order. Transmit it. I've given access to the bridge to do so, and then we jettison that out the airlock and we send that back to Earth. So, assuming we accomplish our mission here, it will get there eventually, and people will know what we did here today.
I chucked the unobtainium box at you. Sorry, I'm tired at this point. Yeah, so we Chell's research is in there. Any research that I had on board, I also put in there. And then I do the same for Dr. Crispin. And I happen to find, do you keep a diary up here?
Oh, me? Absolutely not.
Okay.
It's because I'm running away from lawsuits and stuff, so
okay.
I'm happy you're dead, probably.
Any just any research that we had, I put it in the unobtainium box to have go into the pod.
Got it.
Are we rolling these bad boys?
I'm doing it.
I'm afraid.
I
boy.
get on comms and I say, I start singing a song Dusty and I sang when we were kids.
I chime in perfect harmony.
And
Calling
perfect.
Here comes the sun.
Can it be Wonder Boy,
you just
please?
hear the click of a lighter
need-
back here as I just fire up a cigarette. Literally sitting surrounded by a global supply
Wow.
of nuclear waste.
Jeez.
This is the greatest and best song in the world.
It's just a tribute.
Oh, I think we did it.
Oh, I just rewrote. Okay, so that's 6. If you saw that, it was okay. So 6.
We jettisoned the
You left?
escape pod, right? We didn't just drive that into the sun with all our stuff on it.
Yeah, I set it off while we were singing.
Beautiful.
28. Let me count again. 6, so that's 10, 20, 25.
Thank y'all for hanging out with us for so long.
28.
It's been crazy.
Did we win?
This rousing
Did we win?
journey.
What did you get?
28.
50.
Ah, we saved the Earth! Did we save the Earth? Does it win?
Yeah.
Does
So
it
wait,
win?
so
Do
wait,
we
50
win?
minus
22.
22. Perfect. The total is the best of all worlds. Your plan worked perfectly. Create 2 new assets. We're done. All characters heal 3 levels of harm. We're dead. 2 players who have played a death card may discard the play card and draw a new death card. We're dead. If any characters have actually died, one of them is discovered to still be alive. So
I want it to be Christmas!
I think it's got to be you because you're the one who
it's
chucked
gonna be
everything in
me.
the escape
Okay,
pod. So
yeah.
maybe it like sealed behind you and like something
Okay.
like as we're getting yanked into the sun, you like rattle off and you pew way back and it like powers back on. So you're like, hello, Dr. Sexy, as you jettison your way back to Earth.
I do my best Dr. Crispin impression in order to keep
Doctor,
everything
I
going.
cannot wait for the long ride home.
Yep, it's gonna be a long, hard ride.
It's hard. Thank you, everybody. Sorry that went super duper long. We were learning as we were playing. That's a lot on me. Sorry. But I thought this was fun. This was a good thing.
It was
Thanks
fun.
everybody for playing. Thanks for staying up late with me. I appreciate it. Yeah,
Happy birthday!
Yay, birthday! Birthday!
Thank all of you for more confetti. So thanks all for being here, and again, thank you for supporting the studio as well. We appreciate it. And as always, we're going to pay it forward with a raid. I'm sure someone's awake somewhere in the world, so we'll send it to them. But yeah, so thank you all for being here, and make sure you tune in again on Monday. So Monday, we're going to start with Tabletop for 2 on Monday afternoon.
Tune in on Monday afternoon for
Tabletop for 2.
for
And if you think anything you saw tonight was worth at least $1, please consider joining our Patreon. Again, it helps keep the lights on. It keeps us doing stuff. And at tiers 3 and above, you get some cool pins and stuff. You get one. First is the exclusive Perception Studio pin. After that, every 3 consecutive months, you'll get a different pin. So the chunk pins have gone out. The cucumber pins have been ordered. So once they're in, the next batch of 3-month pins will also be going out. So again, thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you for making my birthday super fun. I appreciate it. And It Hot, I guess, is a good way to It Hot.
That's
It's
what-
hot.
when they sell the movie rights. That's the name of the movie.
It's hot.
After all the
It
legal
Hot.
battles of including the xenomorph, and
Yep.
it's going to be good. All right, everybody. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye forever.
Bye.